How are you today? How's everybody going? How's everybody doing today? You alright? Too loud? My English teacher in third year wrote on the blackboard, Brian is brain damaged. Well, that can fuck off. Brian is brain damaged. My name's Brian. His little joke was that Brian is an anagram of brain, therefore Brian is brain damaged. It was quite embarrassing. I did a TikTok yesterday. Somebody said, how did Limmy show come about? And I did a TikTok yesterday replying to it with this voice here. And then round about the same time as that, I was doing a podcast and I did that voice. And very few people went like, haha, that funny voice you're putting on. One or two people just went like that. What's with the accent? But other people had gone like that. Oh, thanks, good answer. And, you know, like, and I started to fucking cringe because I was thinking, the cunts think this is really the way I fucking speak. Horrible feeling. Because I was actually talking like this. Round about, it started, I think I started it begun like that. How did Limmy show come about? I have to take you back to 2000 for that. When I started my website, Limmy.com. Like, cunts listen to it going like that. Oh, thanks for the answer. Good answer. No, talk about the fucking voice I'm putting on. Hate that voice. I've heard it a few times off of Scottish folk on TikTok. Saying, hi, everybody, morning. Hope everyone's doing good today. Just having a wee walk, just had a wee jog. Just getting on with this, just getting on with that. Hope you folk are doing okay, just getting ready for your day today, day ahead. Getting ready for your day ahead. There's a variety of people. But, who took my username in Stew? Noodlum? Buttery Alt thinks the subs. Accidentally clicked the free Prime sub pop-up. Well, that's fucking good. The thing that's the overlay. Matty Madman thinks the sub. Can I get a best man nervous for speech blam? Oh, can I have the bet, please? Best man nervous for speech. Love is kind. Love is caring. Love is... We're back to the blam slapped on at the end. We're rolling it back to the good old days. We're rolling it back. We're rolling it back. Have they ever changed a theme tune to something and then changed it back because people didn't like it, like they did with Cocoa Pops? Fuck am I? There's a bet. There's the bet. The bet is on. The bet is on. The bet is on. Morning, everybody. Javek and 5G Provider, thanks to subs. Is your arse and parsley a Glaswegian phrase? I don't know. I don't know. I've heard it before, but I've not heard it that often. Doesn't sound like it. Doesn't sound like a Glasgow thing. Public Enemy and Robot Rudders, thank you very much. NPC Hammer, thanks to subs. Fidden, thanks for the bits. You're very welcome to this wedding shout out. I kissed the wife blam. No, the blam's been taken, but all the best. Shellpad and featuring Ezra, Tokyo Gorman, thanks to subs. This is nearing my longest relationship length. I have nothing more to say. Thank you very fucking much for being concise. Let's get on with it, shall we? Let's go on with it, shall we? The bet is done. The bet's done and out the door. Let's go on with it. Let's go on with it. Fucking tab, and then alt. Wait a minute. We did this fucking yesterday. This will be finished in a minute and a half. I'm looking forward to this game again, by the way. I watched that back, that fucking Willard, right? Jesus fucking Christ. Ali and Jiggle, thanks for subs. Congrats on your 7th PM in the last 4 years or whatever. I know, it's unreal. It's like none of them fucking count. None of them count. None of them fucking count. In and out. Whoops. There we go. They don't count. Ali, Connor, Calica, thanks for subs. I don't like the colour of your t-shirt. T-shirt. A lot of people don't. Some people like this. A lot of people don't. I kind of don't. It's got a slight. It's not just brown. It's got a slight salmon pink brown to it. It's weird. There's something. I don't know what it is. I love the colour. Says mim 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 mim. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. Oh. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's your 6 there. That's in your 46 bracket there. Gensip and Palm Desert Ranger. Marty Boy. Thanks to subs. Just booked a holiday for Tenerife next week. We went to Tenerife. Didn't like it that much. It's like any sunny summer holiday. Doesn't quite compare to Ibiza. It depends what you're into. But there just seems to be more options with Ibiza. Ibiza isn't, you know, we don't go to fucking Ibiza to go fucking clubbing anymore. But there's quiet bits of Ibiza. There's a bit of Ibiza, I can't remember what it's called, but it's no San Antonio, it's no Playa del Bossa, it's some other place. It's like families and it's all kind of peaceful. Tenerife it had a kind of slight shopping centre feel to it. I don't know. Whereas with Ibiza, there we are. When we can't hang a picture straight, please, I will do that. Congrats. Whereas with Ibiza, if you want, you can go to San Antonio, which has got pubs and people going to clubs, even if you're not going to clubs yourself at this fucking age, or you got a family, whatever. It's just sort of more lively. And that time I went to that fucking place, what was it called? not Cafe Mambo, but next to it. It might have been Cafe Mambo, or maybe the one next to it. And there's Radio 1 doing their thing. There's Ryland there, and fucking Sophie Ellis-Bextor, CC Peniston, and I know a lot of yous will be going like that. Ryland, CC Peniston, Sophie Ellis-Bextor, so fuck. But honestly, fucking magic. Right fucking there. Brilliant. That sounds like hell on earth. Right, that sounds like fucking heaven in me. Fucking magic. You just want to know. You just want to know anything or anybody. You're too busy thinking about what am I supposed to like, what am I supposed to like, what am I supposed to like. You're still in that wee phase. Right, I'm not interested. I'm 48. I'm 48 years of age. I'm not interested in that. I know what I like. Who's fucking CC fucking Peniston? Fucking who? You talk about? Who's CC Peniston? Fucking CC Peniston. So like UK or something. What's the? Well, all you need to know is that's the one that was in the UK at the time, and that was the one that's played everywhere. I don't know what that other one is. A sad sounding one. Anyway, that's CC Peniston, who was right there, right next to us. Women can't hang a picture straight, right? To everybody who's subbed, I'm just going to get rid of that. Thanking you. Women. I bumped into her. I accidentally fucking bumped into her. I accidentally fucking banged my horn against her. I went like that. I turned around. I sort of bumped into her hip. I think it was. I went like that. I went in. I went to the toilet. She was. What was it? I went to the toilet. Cafe Mambo, I think it was. She had already sort of sang finally. I went to the toilet, or I was going to the toilet. I came out and she was standing a bit, and just in this wee room bit, you know, just a wee bit, like you go in a Cafe Mambo and there's a door going into the kitchen, there's a door going into that bit, and there's the toilet, and there's the toilet, in that sort of square bit. And then she was sort of standing about, you know, talking to people, getting like a photo with somebody. I thought, that's fucking CC Peniston. I mean, she was never like pure. It's not like I'm talking about fucking Whitney Houston or something like that. Like she had that song. She had We Got a Love Thing. I don't know what else she had, but Finally was like a big song at the time. That's CC fucking Peniston. I remember, was it when I was going to the toilet or back for the toilet? I don't know. But I didn't see her, and I turned around, and I bumped into somebody, like it was like my fucking horn, right? And I bounced it, turned around, and it was like CC Peniston's hip, you know, it's like there. I was like, oh. I've just fucking bumped into fucking CC fucking Peniston. I was going to go like that to her. Can I picture? Can I get a picture? But she might, because she was right there. You know, I hadn't crept into some sort of backstage, but I thought something will go wrong. Fact is, I have seen her. Right, there you go. Don't need a picture. I have seen her. All right. Sorry, I didn't see you there. Nice one, Kablam. Is CC her real name? I don't know. I looked it up once, actually. CC Peniston. I did actually look it up. Cecilia. Cecilia Veronica CC Peniston. Cecilia. Women, what is it again? Women can't hang picture straight.
I'm a professional streamer.
Is that what Improv was? Paint. frame.
I'm a professional streamer.
This improv story is based on the idea women can't hang pictures straight. Let the story commence. Mary went like that. Oh, fuck. And Craig walked in and went, what is it? I'm trying to put this picture straight here, but it's just never looking quite right. I need to stand back for it. You know, I'm kind of trying to work out where to put it. You know, where's the nail? I've not hung it up yet. I just want to see if it's going to look up. I can't quite see how it's going to look. He went, right. And then Craig stood back and went, that looks good to me. She says, I'm not asking you if it looks good. I'm going to check if it looks good. You hold it up. And he held it up. She went up a bit. Left a bit. Right, straighten up though. Other way. More. Too much. Back of it. He says, there's no point straightening it. It's going to get straightened on the nail. Going to just do it. Craig went, right. Doing a wee bit. Right a bit. What do you want me to do with it? Just going to hold it for a wee second? It's just my arms are getting sore. Right, that's fine. Right, and he went to put it... Keep it where it is. And then she went to get a hammer and nails. And she went, right, take it off. And then she put a nail in. And then she put the picture on it, and it wasn't quite straight. She says, "Going to you come here." It was one of the ones where the back of the picture frame, it's not like a big cable thing. It's not a big cable. But at the back of the picture frame, the wood bit at the back, it's got a wee metal thing that's it's like teeth. Do you know what I'm talking about? It's like these kind of metal teeth things that are sort of screwed in, kind of in the middle, right? And it's got a wee bump in there where the nail would hang on to, or there. You know, it's got like a series of like 7 teeth or something. I'll go there, or there. But see when she hung it on that one, it went that way. See when she went to that one, it went that way. And she said, I can't get... She's standing back. She says, Craig, come here. What is it now? Don't fucking give me what is it now. Just asking you to fucking take a look at a picture. Going to look at it. Does that look sort of squint to you? You went, no. She said, you would fucking say that. That looks completely squint. Maybe it does. You just said no. Well, I don't know. It does. Well, hold on. I've got to stand square onto it. What did you... Craig went, what did you say it is? Do you think it's kind of sloping down to the left, or... Well, what do you think? Well, what did you say? What do you think? Use your own fucking brain. What do you think? I can't... She said, it's gone to the left, I think. I was joking. It's gone to the right. Well, it depends what you mean by the right. Oh, fucking useless. Useless! She says, going to go up and move it like one wee bit to the right. What do you mean by bit? You'll know what is the thing at the back. One bit. Well, what's a bit? Is that a centimetre? I'm talking about centimetres or millimetres. The wee things at the back, just move it one. But I don't know what you mean. There's fucking teeth things at the back that hold it up. Going to move it just a wee bit to the side. Well, I don't know what that looks like. Just move it, you'll feel it. Right. Craig moved it and it went to the other side. It's not. If you put it there, it goes that way. If you put it in the next bit, it goes that way. And Craig went, you know what I think it right, maybe. And he tried to sort of nudge it. She says, what are you doing? I'm trying to adjust it. But it kept kind of going back. It kept readjusting itself. It didn't sort of stay in place. And he said, you know what I think the problem is? I think you've been tidying up the house too much. You've been sort of like dusting. Like, you know how you had that thing, there was some cobwebs and you used that thing, the kind of extendable thing. Well, maybe you used that on the wall here, so it's too shiny, so that when you actually try to adjust the picture frame, it ends up sliding. There's no friction to sort of hold it in place exactly where you want. You know, you kind of sort of adjust it a wee bit like that because it just sort of slides right back in because there's no friction. The wall, it's too slidey. You know, you've used like furniture polish. She said, I've used furniture polish on a plastered wall. You think I polished the walls? No, I'm just saying. And then Craig had this funny feeling. It was weird. He, to begin with, he didn't know what it was. He didn't know what it was. It's just this funny feeling. It was like somebody had opened a window. There was that fresh air feeling or something. There was a chill. But it was something else. It just felt, I don't know. And she had put the hammer through his head, right into his brain. The back end, obviously, the claw. And he went like this. What was that? As if she'd said something. What was that? And then just like that, bang, out like a light, down he went, dead. Dead before he hit the ground. Dead before he hit the ground. But before he fell, because of that draft feeling, he said like Larry Grayson, "Oh, shut that door." This is his last words, honestly. No, I don't want the programme called Shut That Door. I want him to say Shut the Door.
Well, I'm worn out before I start. Well, I'm in the wrong place. I must...
No, this is called Shut That Fucking Door. I want him to say Shut That Door. There it is. Oh, fuck off. Is his song called Shut That Door? Where's he saying shut that fucking door? Oh, yeah, fucking cunt, you. Oh, yeah, cunt. Larry Grayson, Generation Game. Sorry, the story hasn't finished. The story hasn't finished.
Prizes go by.
He said shut that door, right? The end. He said shut that door like Larry Grayson. That true story, do you know how I know? Because I'm Larry Grayson.
Which I roll up.
Yeah, it was nice for you to be looking in at home. We have a super show lined up for you in the next 55 minutes. Some delightful people popping in, some very strange and funny games to play, and a lot of visitors coming in, guest stars who...
Look, there's one of us. She's Scottish. Sorry, you don't like the story. Iconic hairstyle.
I'm here tonight to answer a question that's been asked of me and Larry as well, not once, but I think nearly 27 million times. And the question is, do our contestants get everything on the conveyor belt, whether or not they say it? And the answer is...
They don't.
Correct.
You see,
There's one of us on the telly, look.
Afterwards, we check with
Ayla Sinclair.
They've mentioned that's all they get. They don't get anything else at all.
Whatever happens, they get the cuddly toy and a cuddle from Larry.
Yes. Yeah. The big kiss from you.
Oh!
Yeah, you look very good. You look very good tonight.
Thank you.
Shame about the legs. Anyway. And now...
This is a different era. This is a different time, right? Everybody, this is a different time, right? It's just like they're really good pals, no? They hit each other. They hit each other with that banter all the time. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's a different time. It was a different time. Shut that door, he would say, as if there was a draft coming in. Hello everybody. How was your Monday? Good. Good. How the fuck am I 25 minutes behind? Jenset, Palm Desert Ranger, Marty Boy, RG Cut, thanks to subs and bits. Can you tell my mate Pat McGroin to stop his incessant wanking, please? Simply Depressed, thanks to sub. Midgar Pimp, thanks to subs. Best things to do in Glasgow when the weather is pish. Watch the telly, go out with an umbrella or cap or hat or hood. Restaurant, indoors. Go to indoor places with roofs. Television, look at the screen. That's a 5 there. Will the next card be higher, lower, or the same? 2 is lowest, ace is highest. Gamble your channel points now, go. Her basicness thanks to sub. Uses Bezos bucks for Bobby's Halloween outfit. Oh, aye. Fibamaki, Tim Dillion, Alex, Clawhammer, thanks to subs. Can I have a Mr. Lips vegan trick or treat Halloween blam? No, you can't do that. You can't do that. Sorry, I know you're just joking, but you kind of got to take that seriously. Nope. Jimmy Two-Face, thanks to the bits. I, for one, miss your Dead by Daylight night streams. Those streams, I can't stream at night. I just can't. I'm going to be like this. Right, everybody. God, just got to keep it voiced in. Right, just got to keep it voiced in. Right, fucking hell. Right, everybody, thanks a lot for watching. Thanks for the subs, the resubs, the bits, and the tips. That's not going to happen. It's not going to happen anymore. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Dr. Awkward, thanks to sub. What's your favourite thing you enjoy hating? I enjoy hating hate. That's higher. That's higher. Weak answer. That's because you don't get it. That's because you don't get it. Don't expect you to get it. Don't expect you to get anything. Reese, and just one more wee gamble for the hardcore. One more for the hardcore. Can we have this bet here, please? One more for the hardcore. I'm really looking forward to that game. I heard it gets a lot harder. Harder, can you believe it? Ludders, thanks to the sub. Keep up the very adequate levels of work. Thank you very much. Matty by the Sea and Healy. Another free prime sub. Thank you very much. Thanks to subs. Stomach, thanks to sub. You're watching the best pattern man on Twitch to help get you through the tough times. Yes. Midgib, thanks to sub. Did you say hello to Rylan? I didn't get the chance to go up and say hello, but he did say my name on the radio. He said a shout out to Limmy, Lynn and Daniel, who are here enjoying their holiday in Ibiza. I was delighted. Kiki Chunt, in the words of Joy Division, where will it end? Where will it end? I'm not into Joy Division. If you're asking me to compare Joy Division to New Order for me. New Order for me. Lazy Busker, hear you, ya bum. Pete Vince, thanks for the subs. Don't worry about the brain damage. I watched that new Halloween film, so you didn't have to. No thanks needed. You've got aye. I'll probably watch it as well, just to dislike it. He's probably fucking using guns now and everything. They probably got him using guns.
Boring.
I cut my finger the other day. My pal asked, was it your whole finger? No. said, it was a, is that a sexual thing? No, it was the one it was the one next to it. Is it? What do you mean? There's a particular finger you use for putting in holes, orifices. Right. Danger Lad thinks the sub. Captain Ash, gonna geese a shot. Richie Pulley, thanks the subs. Go large at McDonald's. Next to I fucking love McDonald's, so I do. Hashtag ad. Ado Gaming, Little Dratini, Cami, thanks the subs. It'd be good to actually put some McDonald's stuff in the background and put hashtag ad and McDonald's on your stream so it looks like you're big time. And McDonald's have actually sponsored you. Might start doing that. Coca-Cola and all that. Pepsi. I'll have it fucking in the background, wee logo and all that as if they have selected me. Jason, Gazarick, Murphy, G. Clem, Ganti, thanks for the subs. Thank you very much. Nico, thanks for the sub. Big shout out to you and Katie in the motor. There is no Katie there, Nico. Bobby Armour and Burnside, Ed. Rack. Thanks for the subs. In fact, thanks for forgetting to unsub. Forget to unsub. That's not true, Prime Rack, because you're using a Prime sub, which you have to manually click resubscribe for. So that part doesn't work there. Part doesn't work. At a tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 sub automatically renew, but they don't automatically renew Prime subs because it comes out of Amazon's pocket, comes out of Jeff's pocket. That's why they don't want to automatically renew it and you've got to click fucking resubscribe. Because every time you click it, it's money out of their pocket. Keep that in mind. It's the same with the emails if you get Amazon Associates, the gift certificate. Click this, I got one all day. Click this to apply this to your account. Hoping that you don't see that email. Hoping that you one day just go like that, oh, I've got 1,000 emails in my inbox, I'm just going to delete the lot, including the fucking gift certificates. That's what they're hoping for. Super Duper Nova and Leon, thanks for subs. Meep. My girlfriend doesn't like these streams, I'm sorry to hear that. Ronan, thanks for sub. Bought a dog from a blacksmith in town. As soon as I got home, he made a bolt for the door. Leota, that's I think I've heard that about 3 times in the last year on this stream. There was some Ado Gaming Rich. Jake. And my good friend John, thanks for subs. It's an honour and privilege to watch your brain work in real time. Thank you very much. You know, I was thinking, what must it be like? I was watching back me, no fucking spotting Willard Wright in that game yesterday, and I was thinking, what must it? And then I was looking at the chat because I couldn't look at the chat yesterday because you have told me what to do. And I was like, I hope this is entertaining. It seems like it's entertaining for you because honestly, I was showing Daniel and somebody said pea brain and Daniel was laughing at it. Demon Stasis thinks the sub. He said he's sort of heard that before. Like it's like a kind of old thing. Like, why'd you do that? What'd you do that for, pea brain? He did that in a pure English accent. Like it's some fucking Grange Hill thing or something. Or like, what's its name? Horrid. Is it fucking Horrid Henry or something? Aye. BMCP and House. Just such a BX, thanks for the subs. JSSUTBX. What's that fucking name is that, man? Benchodify, thanks for the sub. Work for 4 days a fucking week, yes. I was like, what must it be fucking like watching me missing that? Me missing it, going, how am I not getting? I mean, Willard's right. I mean, how is it no Willard right? That's fucking saying Edmund right. Fifth Dimension did that song. Aquarius, is that the one that goes, this is the dawning of the age of Aquarius, age of Aquarius. Fifth Dimension, they also did the Age of Aquarius. Wait. Age of Aquarius. Age of Aquarius. Meaning. Right. Astrological meaning. I'm not reading that. That's too much. My one of my favourite songs. I think I heard it when I was stressed out once. I was like, oh, that's the fucking. That'll do me. Is Up, Up and Away by Fifth Dimension. It's about going away in a fucking hot air balloon. Do you think you'd be bored at your fucking nut in a hot air balloon? Do you think after a while you'd be like that? I don't know about the Prodigy version. Demon Stasis, thanks for gifting me fucking subs, thank you very much. Massey, thanks for sub. Age of Aquarius always makes me think of 40-year-old virgin, aka me. I've not heard it. I can't refer to you as a virgin, or I get, even though you've done it yourself, or I get banned. Biggins, thanks for sub. Embarrassing, what's my most embarrassing moment ever, other than when you're dying on here trying to figure out basic puzzles? I don't know. Maybe something in school, maybe primary school. Just daft wee things, like fuck all really. Embarrassing. I don't know. I really don't know, honestly. Is it alright to answer that? So, some people ask me questions and I'm just like, no, I don't know. Like, what's your favourite colour? Don't know. I don't know what my favourite colour is. Nice hard on, by the way. That was embarrassing, but I think there's been more embarrassing than that. Kader thinks the sub. I went to see my doctor the other day and he told me I had to stop masturbating. I asked him why. He said, I'm trying to examine you. Your boy's arse, thanks the sub. Big haircut, thanks the sub. This stream is my hot air balloon. Glad to hear it. Up we go. These jokes are shite and I probably won't be reading them out anymore. A true row. Dr. Arturo, thanks the sub. How about a new finance advert retrospective as classic funeral plan Wednesday? I don't want to do that, and I can't look at them now that you've suggested it due to Cammy's law. Fucking cheap trick. Flame. Wikipedia. Right? Charts. UK fucking single, look! UK singles chart number 77. Got to number one in stupid fucking America. No offence, I love America. You know. Number 77. Listen, America's full of a variety of people. A variety. What else did they do? Did they do too much, too young? Who did that? What are they known for? What are they known for? Who did I Want You to Want Me? Who did that? Oh, it is them. That's them. Oh, there you go. That was them. It's a song by the Mental Dude. What is that? I don't. Oh, right. Anybody got any comments to say about Surrender's a good tune? Fuck that. Anybody got any comments to say about the notification sound of my phone? Is it a boomer? Boomer sound? A boomer sound? Boomer notification. Fossey thinks of the bits. How does The Rock pee? He Dwayne's his Johnson. 8-bit skull. Thanks to tier 3. Thank you very fucking much. Thanks for the sub. Big haircut. Thanks for the sub. This stream is my hot air balloon. Oi. 1030. Thanks to the resub. Don't let him get to me. I fucking won't. I fucking won't. And congrats again on your fucking 10. It just looks so clean there. 1030. It looks so clean. Give a shout out for 1030, please. No 1030 JH. 1030. Never heard it. That's it. Gone. Never gone back. Get ready, everybody going to watch a film that's condensed into 1 second. See if you can guess what it is. Did I see Madonna and did I see a beach and therefore did I see... No, Castaway. What was it again? What was it again? Fuck it. What was that? What did I see? Did I see like a beach for quite a bit there, like a desert island? What was swept away? No, is it fuck? Right, here we go. Kinda sort of Second World War looking thing, like a kind of Pearl Harbor, but there's a Pearl. It's not. It won't be. It won't be. Right. I've not seen this. This is an old one. It's getting binned. No. Skip. What is it? King Kong. I've already done that. Away you go. No, never again. Never again. Really sweaty balls and made from clay. Smeg and Sesha. Thanks for the subs and thanks to the tier 3 Sesha. Thank you very much. Did you ever hear the phrase, I think you have me confused with someone who gives a damn after making the part of videos? Have you begun? Aye, I came up with that in school. Well, at least I thought I did. And then it was proven that I didn't because somebody looked up some subtitle website, or maybe I did, and that appears in a film before I would have come out with that. I'm sure I invented that. I'm sure I was the first to say that. Ever. I'm talking about primary school, and I had never heard it before. I think I came up with it independently. We're talking about early 80s. No, mid-80s. A parrot chick, thanks to the sub. Please convert these Bezos bucks into Bobby bucks. A dream is I fucking will. Thank you very much. Doctor, a parrot chick. Doctor. Can I have a shout out for a parrot chick? I was going to say doctor, a parrot chick. A doctor. And I don't mean a GP, I mean an actual doctor, no one of these sellouts. A doctor insists on being called a doctor. I am a doctor. People who have got a doctorate just happen to go, sorry, I didn't mention I got doctorate at the beginning of my name, but who cares? Who cares? Brad Space, thanks to the sub. Geezer, yeehaw. Yeehaw! You can't call GP sellouts. I just did. Daniel, thanks to the sub. Could you please wish my wife Jo a happy birthday for tomorrow? She's very much real. Jo, happy fucking birthday for tomorrow, by the way. Or, if you're getting shown this tomorrow, happy birthday today. Daddy Stink, thanks to sub. Amazing, almost 2 years. Hope you had as much fun. I've had a fucking whale of a time. Everybody, I've got good news. My new year starts, I've decided my new year starts on my birthday. Everybody else's new year, you've got your Gregorian calendar new year, there's a Chinese calendar, and there's probably something else. Right? You when New Year's start and all this sort of thing. My new year starts on the 20th of October. The Julian calendar, what's Gregorian? What's that then? Did that come before the Julian calendar, or am I thinking about days of the week? Or am I thinking about something completely different? Julian is Roman. Gregorian, right? We're going to have to look it up because people don't know. I'll find out. The terrifying car crash that inspired a masterpiece. Yay! Gregorian calendar. The Gregorian calendar is the calendar used in most parts of the world. Do you mean I was right? And people said Julian calendar. So what's the Julian thing? Is that the days of the week? Let's see. Julian calendar. That's an old one. That's like aye, that's some old. That's another thing. That's something else. Julius Caesar. Do you know what? I want to tell you something you're going to be interested in. See, when I looked up what Machiavelli. I'll say Machiavelli. I don't say Machia. See, when I looked him up, what he actually looked like, I was surprised. And I told a pal who used to work. They work for somebody who was a total Machiavellian, horrible bastard, liar type of person. Actually, mate, Machiavelli's not about lying. I fucking read about. I know, right? He's a fucking double. The guy that we both know is the fucking looks like that. There is a guy that I know who is a total Machiavellian when it comes to how he conducts his fucking life and business and all the rest of it. And he's a fucking double of this cunt. At least he was ages ago. Fucking liar. Like I had a... What did he say once? What did this cunt say? Aye, don't name any names. You won't fucking know this cunt. You won't know this cunt. Who this is. But even if you somehow remember, because you remember what I was up to 20 fucking years ago. About 20... What was it? About 20 years ago. Was it 20? It was 20. About 20 years ago, or maybe it was 19, I made my swearing xylophone thing. I made my swearing xylophone thing, right? And a magazine here called The Drum, which is a kind of Scottish marketing and magazine that reports on various Scottish marketing and design and that kind of thing, companies and news, which we were in, which we were kind of part of that whole thing. I miss that cunt xylophone. It is online. It's there. Limmy. Xylophone is hosted on GitHub.
You are a fucking cunt. You are a fucking cunt. You are a fucking cunt.
It's there. Simply search for Limmy and xylophone. It's there. I made a 2002, I think it was. So it was about 20 years ago. You might say 2002, about 20 years ago, Bill. It might have been no quite exactly. I mean, I might have made it in November 2002, so we're no quite at the 20-year mark. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I made it, and in The Drum, this magazine had their kind of awards thing they did every year, some fucking awards. The One to Watch Award, Design Agency of the Year Award. They had something called the Chip Shop Awards. They wanted to make these new awards that one of their big serious ones in their eyes, like Scottish Design Agency of the Year, or this shite. I bet that's still going on. Is that still going on? Or that? They had another one that was kind of for dafter things, or for the biggest sort of things, but for something else. Basically try to make new award ceremonies so they can, get the fucking money. The Chip Shop Awards, they called it, and the wee trophy thing, the wee award was like a chip. Like, with a bit of what looked like a kind of tomato sauce at the top of it. I didn't quite get it. It was to do with, like, why did they call it that? Because of, like, people make their wee website for, like, a chip shop or something. It's for websites and things like that. They're just sort of a bit of fun or something on the side or something like that. I can't quite remember what the parameters were of the whole thing. But anyway, one of them, I was this cunt for this other agency, this other company who was sitting opposite me, right? And he was a bit drunk. I didn't really know the guy. But I know somebody who worked with him and all the rest of it. He was a right fucking arsehole. He was there, his company was there for something, and they didn't win anything. And I won Best Use of Bad Taste award. And I won it for that xylophone thing, right? It was just a kind of bit of fun, right? And that was that. And then, I don't know, a month or 2 or 3 or 6 months later, I looked at that guy. I got informed that guy who was sitting opposite me for this other company had on his list of awards on his website, this is 20 years ago, awards. And it said, Best Use of Bad Taste Award 2002. It was something like that, right? Because I think his company was shortlisted. It was in the, it was a nominee. But it said awards. Best use of Bad Taste Award 2002. Like that. And I had a kind of blog at the time. I was like posting stuff in my website. And I slagged the cunt off. I was like, look at this. Look at this. This cunt's claiming that he won the award that I fucking did. It's just, it's not a big fucking award, but, just look at this. And what was it? I think he emailed me saying, I think there's been a bit of misunderstanding here. I never claimed to win the award, but we were on the short list That's why it's there. But I didn't think anyone would actually care or point this out because it's all a Mickey Mouse award anyway. And then I think I went on about him again on my kind of blog thing that I had. Gone like that. He fucking said that, if I remember it correctly, I might be getting mixed up exactly when this was said, what the fucking chronology it is. But I was like, he sent me this email saying, oh, it's only a Mickey Mouse award anyway. Then why the fuck, if it's just a Mickey Mouse award, are you sticking it on your website where it looks like you've won it when you were actually only nominated? Why have you put up saying like an award that you were only nominated for if it's such a Mickey Mouse award? You know, I got pure, I kind of like slagging them off like that. And the cunt actually phoned me. The cunt was in Glasgow at the time. Actual telephone call. Because he's one of these sort of marketing cunts and all that that's used to speaking. I'm like, get fucking phone away from me. Hi there, this is Thingy from Thingy. Oh, right. Yeah. Just want to know what this is all about. Why you're having a go at me. What this is all about. Why you're being like that. I mean, I thought I explained all this. I thought this was all sorted out in the email. I'm just a wee bit confused why you're not dealing with this in that kind of adult manner. Pure saying all that. And I said, well, I mean, it's true you're basically claiming to win an award that you didn't. Whether I didn't claim that. Well, you did. You have that. It's because I was nominated, but it says awards. I just don't get this. You're coming across as whiter than white. That's the phrase he used. I don't know how you're coming across as whiter than white, like that you have never made any mistakes or got this wrong, that kind of thing. I can't remember what the fuck I said, but I was just like, he says, want this taken down, this is kind of affecting me, this is something, and I don't know if he hinted at any kind of possible fucking legal action. He's one of these cunts. He's one of these cunts that's used to going like that, possible legal, kind of vague, might have to take action, might have to take this further, that sort of part. And you're like that at the time. Could this be taken further? Is this a fucking headache? I mean, this is just my personal... This is on Limmy.com. Is this the sort of thing that I get a letter through the fucking door? You must take down your entire fucking website. I had that for this other cunt, for something else. Because somebody said something on my blog and they said, I got a lawyer's letter because somebody posted something on my blog in the comment section that was libelous about their company. Got a fucking lawyer's letter. So I just felt like I just took it off. Shout out it. I just went, alright, fuck it. Took it off. Shout out it. I didn't know where I stood legally. Couldn't be fucked. See if I knew, I'd have just been like, fuck it, I'm keeping it on. But like, it's staying on there, mate, and if you don't like it, you shouldn't be doing naughty things like this. Because you sound a bit stressed out there, mate. You see how the stress it's caused when you lie? If I knew where I stood legally, I could have just said that, but I didn't know. Jacko, thanks to the £3. Tell you what, mate, we are the boys at me. We fucking are. I was thinking about, what's the name of it? House Flipper. I happened to watch that. I don't know if it popped up somewhere. We are the fucking boys. Telling the cunt to get out of the fucking house. Bodge and Cardkin thinks the subs. Thank you very much. Gabardini thinks of the bits. That's fine, Gabardini. Our apology on behalf of the US of A. Pete thinks of the bits. You've got a wee pluck in your forehead. It's really distracting. What's your cleanser of choice? Soap. Smell like a wee scratch. Noctis and Z, thanks for subs and bits. Burnt Loaf, thanks for the bits. Thank you very much, Sound Cunt, thanks. Paul Blake, thanks for sub. What's your favourite 80s bassline? No, that it's not really moisturiser, Chris, a bit. It was like butter thing. I've not put it on again because I don't know what the fuck it's meant to be. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Zilch, thanks for the sub. No, it's TikTok and hurdles. Aye. Constantly progressing. Lank, thanks for the sub. You would know about that last improv you were being framed. Thank you very much. I'm working. Fucking excellent. I just replied to a WhatsApp with one of the automatic things like yes, no, that kind of thing. What's a wee fucking sleazeball?
Stockton, please give a warm welcome for...
If that person has actually been identified after all these years, it's just a wee bit of fun. I don't actually know who you are. It's just a wee joke. God bless. It's Jack and El Nippo and Rantan and Jacko. Thanks again. Thanks for the subs. Please welcome to the stage right, everybody get your brains switched on. It is time. I have done this, so if we follow it, while Dr. Oberon Geller was surveying the poor weather with his looking glass, his expedition partner Albert Cloudsley, Esquire, suddenly pushed him off the cliff. Horrible bastard. Look. And when was this again? Does it tell you when it was? 1742. They had agreed to kind of share stuff. And he's a murderer, right? 1742. Right? Come to that. While the Lord of Blackfield was hunting, his horse threw him off and stuff like that. So, and what's that again? Space. Sebastian Cloudsley. And do we have a date? Right. And then at the reading of the will, when was that? Look, so that was 1742, right? Look, this is now 1786. This is 42 years later. Because, see the guy who murdered his colleague, chucked him off a cliff. That was 40 years ago. It was this cunt who is now dead. He has died. Is that right? Then the guy, the son, who fell off the horse by the looks of it, has died, and has passed on the golden idol that was found or whatever by his dad, the murderer, and passed to him, I think, has now passed it on to Willard Wright. Not his family, but this associate. This cunt. Am I right? Am I right? And one of the letters say, an outsider, that's right. And one of the letters here say, I bequeath to you the golden idol of Xenopolis. That's that island at the beginning. You will know what to do with it. You will know what to do with it. Look what he's fucking done. Spontaneous combustion. To perform the combustion trick, you must first cast a freezing spell. The sacred glyphs for the combustion on the idol. Look. Look at it. Look. A magical, mystical thing. He's not even passed it to his fucking family. He's passed it down to an outsider. He knows what to do with it. There's a family that's stronger than biological family. Family of magic. It's Jack and Squid Hopper thinks the subs. If we were to fire a semi-automatic, what sound would it make? It would go like this. And not, because that's a full automatic. I made the mistake when I did that semi-automatic sketch. People pointed it out to me. That's a submachine gun you're doing. That's not a semi-automatic. A semi-automatic's like a pistol. That isn't a revolver. Glacial thinks the sub. Anytime you shuffle a deck of cards, it's the first time it's been in that order in the history of all cards. I don't think so. No way to prove that. No way to prove that. Aya Pliskin and Senkov thinks the subs in fiver. I was going to take my daughter for a Happy Meal, but I decided to chuck you the money instead. Cheers for ruining my daughter's half-term holiday. Thank you very much for choosing me. There's nothing I can say to make it better. I'll make sure that I get a Happy Meal so it's not completely in vain. Chris up thanks to 2 bits. I've played this. I'm a bit concerned you're the only on the third case so far. Best pack up now. I've only just started it. Like, see the day. It is coming up for 11 and I haven't even started the game yet. Only got it yesterday. I'm going to really struggle. I think I'm going to struggle. That's what I like though. Johnson and Tony the Wonderful thinks the subs. Do you have a glass of milk before bedtime? I don't. No, don't do that. I heard it can help you go to sleep. Hold on. Right, here we go. I'm not in this case. I'm getting on with it. I'll just try to recap. Right, we're ready for the next chapter. Here we are. The Cursed Inheritance. Number 4. Here we go. The Murder at the Little Mermaid. Oh my. Right, take a good look, everybody. Take a good look. Let's explore. Let's work out what happened to them. I'm going to press space. Somebody crept into somebody's room through this something. While somebody and somebody and somebody were playing cards with loud music. A fight ensued upstairs and somebody got stabbed with a something. Find out who these people are, and some other bits and bobs. So there's a fucking downstairs. How about that? I will determine who everybody is and what happened. I can do it. I'm clever. Right? Here we go. So there's a window. And outside the window is this person. Why did that bugger give me a note when he knows damn well I can't read? he has got an old rusty half of shears. A rusty half of shears. A piece of stale bread. And a note. You can lie low for a couple of days in the old oarsman's place down at the docks. This person has received that note. What does it mean? We don't know yet. We don't know. Right? We simply don't know. Alright? What's up here? A trapdoor in the ceiling. Right? There's a trapdoor up there. What's happening on the bed? An empty bed. Not one. Right? A picture frame with a wee pressed flower in it, or a painting flower. Blue. Might be red herrings here, everybody. The door does not open. What about this door here? The door does not open. Another picture of a wee kind of dandelion looking thing. What is a dandelion one? It's ready to blow away in one, isn't it? A trapdoor in the ceiling. Nothing up here though. Revenge. Revenge. Ah. There we go. There's that fucking ring. A ring with a ruby. A walking cane. The man is not breathing. Right. What's this? To my dear Morris. It says in this wee case it's next to that person. Does that mean they're Morris? We don't know. The time is 2:25. Wait. Right. And look. Hear that? When you open it. Da, 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 da. The watch is ticking. Right? Okay. Right. What's that? We have... Hey! What's going on? What? There's a wee sparkle next to the... That's a wee thing. It would be nice if they could work out. See if I come down here, with zoomed in, it doesn't go all the way to the left nor the way to the right. A washing bowl filled with slightly bloody water. What's that all about? Has somebody washed the blood off their hands? What's this say? Dear proud beast master, I have attended or departed, but to keep this, really read this. This is what I'm saying to myself. Really fucking read this. Take in every word here. Maybe read it twice. Dear proud beast master. Who is that? What does that mean? I have attended our departed brother's send-off. Our departed brother's send-off. Is that what? That funeral? And accepted the keepsake that he bestowed upon our brotherhood in his will. Departed brother, family, or this brotherhood? Brotherhood, probably. I shall send this letter tomorrow, September 10. I hope it will reach you without delay. Already it is midnight, so it's September the 9th of September. Already it is midnight. I will retire to my bed for this has been a long day. May Griffin awaken. Proud Beast Initiative. Right? So this letter was written on the 9th. Sent, well, it was written on the 9th, sent on the 10th. Don't know when it received them. Hope it will reach you without delay. Right. The party brother send off and accept the keeps it he bestowed upon. Right, so the brother was the deed one. Right, the brother was probably the deed one. Right, Proud Beast Initiative. I've not learned much for that. I've not learned much for that. Right? Now there's the windy, everybody, there's the windy. Who's this cunt? Alarm, alarm! A break-in! The Watchman's Lantern. Look. Henry Parker. This is Watchman number 2. Watchman's alarm rattle. Like that. A Watchman's spear. He has seen a break-in. What's this down here? Shards of glass lie in the mud. Right. I think we've got everything for here. But remember, that cunt could be fucking in on it. Right? Just gather all the evidence. I've got a feel this is going to be hard as fuck, man. Let's have a wee zoomed in look about. See like that there? See if I go to her? I can't go any further left. See how I can't even, like, zoomed in, I can't go any further left? It'd be good if when I move the pointer to the left, it does that. But if I come all the way to the right, no, I can't go all the way to the right. Anyway, let's go to him. Tell me, what does that man have that I lack? Cards, a hand of cards, 7 pence, a key, and a small sword. Look. Right. Okay. Down on the table. This clue has been added to the thinking panel. Oh fuck, what is this? Oh, scores for everybody. This is scores for everybody. Right? AGWW. Willard, right? WW. Willard, right? Possibly. Walter White. Raccoon, thanks for the sub, thank you very much. Watchman looks like Corden. Look, I haven't done anything wrong. I haven't done anything wrong. I think we're all wee, but I think we're above this, right? I speak to people, this person, that person. How many people in this restaurant right here know about this, care about this? Spoken like a total fucking Tory, like pure propaganda. How many people care? Do you know what I mean? How many people care? I can do what I fucking want. I can do what I want. I could kill somebody right now and, you know, only 5% of people would ever find it. Oh wait, so, right. Glass of wine, candle. Scores. Somebody's like 0-1 and that's like the fucked off. These people have been playing for a while. Might be useful, might not be useful. You. Be calm, John. He was a perfect gentleman. He bought me a drink and then retired upstairs. A hand of cards. 2 shillings and 4 pence. Then well, I think. A key. To Annie. You are beautiful like a rose. For you, I will take any blows. Annie, you are like a glass of wine. Your hair is very fine. I will find gold in a mine, if that makes you forever mine. Your piglet, full of love. Very, very good. Very good. Because this is actually ahead of... You might think that's shite, but he's actually ahead of his time. Because these days, when people are kind of rapping these days, maybe for the last 10 years, there has been a kind of style of rhyming the same word with the same word. Rhyming with the same words. It's actually a new thing. Your piglet full of love. A stiletto blade. Wait a minute, has she got that in her possession? Aye. Alright. You then are... we can safely say that you are John. John who though? There's Jai B, there's another Jai. Oh, wait. Oh, right, that's... I wasn't reading that correctly. Oh, who's that? Who's this? Oh, wait. It's you! Just steal the next one, it's all luck anyway. Remember, you, as an agent of our trading company, have to reflect its values to the fullest. Never be late. The client leaves the port on the 10th. Oh no, 10th, right? The client leaves. The 10th. That a letter was written on the 9th. Sent on the 10th. Be persuasive. Do not take no for an answer. We must get the client's product. Be effective. Once you have the product, deliver it to me immediately with the servant boy. Most importantly, no matter what you do, be mindful of our reputation. Our names must remain spotless. Can I just say, mods, see if there's anything to do with if the music's too loud or anything like that, bear an alert, because I'm not going to look at the chat to find it. Dave Doogie, thanks to the sub. Tony the Wonderful, thanks again, thanks to the sub. A key, everybody's got a key. Money. A dagger. Right, so you're the fucking what's his name? You're the horse guy. Let me see that. AG there. WW there. ME there. AG JB OB. And you go AG JB and AB. Is that a different one? AG WW. Is it the sort of thing, is it sort of card game you think where you've got to have 3 people? So they 3 were playing together. And then this 3 were playing together. And then now this 3 here, they've just started, that's why there's no a lot on it. Could it be that? Could it be? I mean, do I even need to know that right now? You know the amount of money they've got in them. 7, 2 shillings and 4, 3 shillings and 2. I mean, would the person who's got the most money be winning the most? Are they gambling? Don't even know if they're fucking gambling. Are they gambling? Might not be. Doesn't matter. Right, you. Oh mother, forgive me. I will never gamble with someone so dear to me again. Gambling. A Navaja. How'd you say that's a Navaja? Folding blade. A key. And a fucking violin. Right, what's this say? At the Little Mermaid Inn, which is where we are, Amazing Evans musical performance. On September 9th, event shall commence circa 11. So this is the 9th. Is it? Oh, so that letter is to be sent. That letter up there is to be sent. Has that been written? Is that like ink? Is that... What is this? This is a written letter. This is the. I mean, it looks typed to us, but I think it's meant to be written. Because I was thinking, like, it looks like a printed letter that's been sent. Right, dear Proud, right, I've attended the party. Right, I should send this letter tomorrow, September 26th. This is the 9th, sending it tomorrow. This isn't a letter that he's fucking received. Already it is midnight. I will retire to my bed. It's been a long day. Right, so he's went to bed. If that's the fucking person, and has got himself killed. Now, who are you? Fucking stabbed right there, look. I'll come back to you. I'll work all this out. I'm very clever. Let me see that again. Right. Started at 11. It is past midnight. Because that person's fucking dead now. I see wanted Robert Redruth. Escaped convict. Reward £50. Look at that face. Look at that face. Did this person do this? Did that person do that? That looks like him. Was he paid to do it? Tab. Green. 4 glasses of wine. Bridge. 3 glasses of wine. Blair. 1 glass of wine. What were the... G, B, 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 B. Green. One of them is green, one of them is Bridge. Maybe that's them. There. September the 9th, which is today. Dandelion Room. Willard fucking right. Dandelion 1 is the one on the right that's got the pictures of the two dandelions. Forget Me Not Room, Ash Blair. Ash Blair, the tobacconist one for the other thing. Right, who the fuck are you? Where did that blasted boy go? I need a piss. The boy, is that the person who's to come with the... He got a letter. Deliver the product to me immediately with the servant boy. Right. I see it. Where did that blasted boy go? I really need a piss. Dear Oscar Boyton, September the 8th, which was yesterday, it has come to our attention that the good owner of the Little Mermaid offers services to those who want to transfer products that are less agreeable to the authorities. Offence. I will come by in 3 days. If you still have some spare space in your gin barrels and you're willing to earn extra money, reach out to me. Who is the owner? Is he the owner? If he is the owner, what's he doing with this letter addressed to Oscar Boynton? Because if he is the owner, he wouldn't be Oscar Boynton, wouldn't he know? When they say, if I owned it, when they say Dear Brian Limond, he's coming to attention to the owner, which is you. A large kitchen knife. A partially peeled lemon. A ring of various keys. It's troubling me that we're at the end of the evidence. Wait a minute, what's this? The door to the street is shut with a fucking latch. Oh, green. I'll get the names on. There we go. Right. So, anything else? Anything I've missed? I don't think so. I don't think so. Is there? Have I missed like an entire room? I don't think so. Right. They're having wine. Right, so... What am I going to do? Robert Redruth. Could we say that's... Could we safely say... that you're Robert Redruth? Could we safely say that? Is this Willard? So Willard, the owner, the Robert Red. Oh, there's the RR, right? This is the person who was given the golden idol, I think. Now, who's that cunt, by the way? I recognise him. Can I come out of this? Can I... Is this going to fuck up? Is that him? That's him, isn't it? You're David Gordon. Are you no David Gordon? Ash Blair, finest tobacco. Why does it say that? Why does it say that? Because you're the fucking doubler, that cunt. And there's no... I mean, look at that, look. There is no David Gordon there. Are you actually... What is that again? I'm so fucking stupid. Are you... Right, here's my mind is starting to fucking buckle a wee bit. I'm like, is this cunt here? Right, Ash Blair, finest tobacco. I'm assuming that's no actually his... Oh, my mind. You see the problem with me is, everybody, I see various options of how things could be. You see about one way a thing could be. I see various scenarios because I've got such an open mind. So things become quite confusing to me because my mind is so open to various possibilities that other people would rule it right away. I don't, because I'm a free thinker. So it takes me a wee bit longer because, not because I'm slow, but because I'm considering far more options than yous are. Bill Fottle, thanks to the sub. Freya, thanks to the bits. Could you please wish a happy 38th birthday to my wonderful boyfriend Daniel? He was banned 18 months ago, but he's a great guy, promise. We've watched you every day since lockdown started. Thanks for keeping us entertained. Big 38th happy birthday to your wonderful boyfriend Daniel, who was banned for whatever the username was, probably for good reason. 18 months ago. Well, maybe you could put a wee unban request in then, unless it's been denied. Happy birthday anyway. No hard feelings. Pills are good, and Joe Hugh, thanks for subs. Thank you very fucking much for the support. Sunfusion, thanks for subs. Big shout out to your pal Jamie. That's kind of old. That wanks and all fours is kind of old part on it. It's very hard to laugh at it. Find it amusing now. Gelderdend, Mr. Sifter, thanks again. Thanks for subs. J Russie, thanks for sub. Glad to be back after away for 3 weeks. Looks like you've aged significantly. Hope you had some good times and some bad times. I had some good times and some really good times. Some bad times. Do I talk about it? Do I talk about it? Do I talk about it? Perso Colour Care advert. Okay. Okay, I'll tell you.
Okay, I'll tell you why I use new personal colour care.
Finally! Finally! I've been asking her for ages why she uses it. I've been asking her for ages. She's like, oh, who cares? Oh, shut up. Change the subject. Look, I'm too busy. And then, because we're normally with a group of pals, there's normally about 70 of us, right? And I'm always like, why do you keep using personal colour care? And she says, why do you keep using? And then she sort of hits me back with something. But I'm like, I'm genuinely asking. And she said to us, you haven't got a genuine bone in your body. You don't take anything seriously. And I've said to her, you just don't understand me. I really want to know why you use it. And then she said to us once, I'm going to laundrette, going to help us carry these. I've got 3 bags of washing, going to help me carry them. I went, all right. And it was just me and her. And I think she realised, you know, just sort of chatting one-to-one, she realised that it's no all, you know, just piss taking with me. I think she sensed that's actually a serious and kind of laid back side to me, and laid back side. So she went like, all right, I'll tell you. And I didn't even ask this time. I didn't even ask. But we just sort of had a wee kind of quiet moment. I was just sitting there and I just helped her, and we were only talking for about a whole minute. And then just out of the blue, she went like that. All right, I'll tell you.
Okay, I'll tell you why I use new personal colour care.
Oh, no, that's fine. Sorry, I kept asking. I'm sorry, I know I kept asking. You don't have to. No, I want to tell you. Honestly, I thought you were taking the piss. If you really want to know, I'll tell you.
This dress. We've had some good times. Some very good times. And, some fab times.
The guy she's talking about there, it was a guy she was with about 6 months ago. She was with him for about 3 weeks and all that. The guy was a fucking arsehole. I knew he was an arsehole for the start, but I didn't want to fucking say, because it's not for me to say. Because it was just, I just sensed he was an arsehole. I sensed it. I couldn't come out and say it, because I never had any evidence. I just had a feeling about him. So then they broke up. But she did have fab times. She says she's the sort of person that goes, like, see the good times that I had, I will take. She's one of these people who prefers to see the beauty in a situation.
New personal colour care keeps it really clean.
Oh, sorry. Go back.
Some fab times. New personal colour care keeps it really clean. And because there's no bleach in it, the colours stay really bright. This dress is my favourite. Why would I use anything less?
I didn't say you would use anything less. I didn't say that. And then we fell out. Because she's just like, why would I've got this face. I look like I'm, you know, like at rest, I'm just like that. I've just got this face that fucking rubs people up the wrong way. They think I'm being negative when I'm no. So she went like, why would I use anything less? I went like, what? Why would I use anything less? I can use what I want. I know you can use what you want. I wasn't saying, you're a fucking arsehole. What? The fuck that? What? Fucking lot of them. It's not just her. The lot of them are like that. They were all like that. They were all like that. They just, an idea just got into the head that I was a bit nasty. I was nasty to one person once, and then ever since then they think I'm pure negative about everything. This lot.
We've had some good times.
Them. They honestly, they were my best fucking pals. They were my best fucking pals. Them. And now I can't fucking stand them, man.
Some very good times. And, some fab times. Very good
You know who my best pal is now?
times. And,
Him! I fucking hate the cunt. Piano Cats vibes, thanks to the sub. Your knowledge of TV history never ceases to amaze me. I just never forget these adverts. I never forget. I never forget. Chelsea, thanks to the sub. 61 sleeps till Christmas. What you asking Santa for? I don't know. But chocolate. Seamus and Fnuck. Your room smells of farts. Alex, thanks to the sub. Thank you very much. I'm telling you, right, here's my confusion. And I'm going to look at the chat just in case she's fucking ruined it, right? This cunt, look at his face, look at his heart, look at his face, look at the tash, look at the hair, right? He is called David Gordon, right? Right? He has on his possession something that says Ash Blair, finest tobacco. Does that mean he has bought his finest tobacco for a place called Ash Blair? Or has he got a personalised purse for his tobacco? Don't be ridiculous, it says his name's David Gordon. Let's just move on, right? Let me come here. I look at him. Look! That's the same guy! That's the same guy! I have a note here. Right, now. Do we have... Look there, look. Do we have here David Gordon, the name David Gordon? No, we don't. We don't. How no? That's him. That's fucking him. There's no way unless it's a fucking twin. That's him. Same fucking gear and everything. Look. White socks and all the rest of it. Green. Alright, that's a wee bit different. Oh! It's the same guy. It's the same fucking guy. It better be, is all I've got to say. It better be. The devs better know if just went, no, it's just a different guy, looks a wee bit the same. So, how come his name isn't there? And if I look here, on that, it says AG, JB, AB. Now, this cunt is JB, he's John somebody, right? Briege or Blair, perhaps. He's that person. Who the fuck is that? Is that an alias? Look, Blair. What's that guy doing with that packet of fucking tobacco? Unless he is going by the pseudonym Ash Blair based on the name on a packet of tobacco. Like if I was to go incognito and I smoked Old Holborn, I would book into a hotel as Old Holborn. Do you see? I glanced at the chat and somebody said, fucking hell, finally. Don't look at the chat. Don't look at the chat. Devsy and Byram, thanks to subs. Thank me for the bastard sub. Thank you for the bastard prime fucking sub there, by the way. You there for some strange reason have gone by a pseudonym, I believe. Client leaves report on the 10th. Now that is the cunt upstairs, perhaps. Who hid the idol. Be persuasive. We must get the client's product right. Maybe be effective. Most importantly, no matter what you do, be mindful of reputation. Right. Our names must remain spotless. That could be right. So I'm going to say that he is. Where did we get the name? Ash. There's Ash Blair, right? In the forget-me-not room. Is that you, mate? Is that your boots there? Is that your boots? Is that your jacket there? There we go. Okie dokie. An old rusty half of shears. Anybody else got another half of that? No, you? No. Just checking. Anything else have to go? Right, you there, let's get on with it. I believe you are gone by the name here of Ash Blair. I believe you are Willard Wright. Wait a minute, wait. What's that thing about him going upstairs? He was a perfect gentleman. He bought me a drink, then retired upstairs. So how's that? What's that cunt doing upstairs? Ash Blair? Are they staying in the same... What was he doing upstairs? If that's his... Right, this is where my mind starts to melt a wee bit. I'm like... Who are you? You know, why? The Dandelion Room belongs to Willard Wright. And the Forget-Me-Not Room is Ash Blair. Oh, silly me. Willard Wright, Dandelion Room, upstairs, Deed, Ash Blair. Other room, right, I was thinking about her. Now, where would you see the name Annie? Right, so you where did the name Annie appear? To Annie. Aye, to Annie. Right, Annie, and then we got that name there. So Annie Briege. Right? She is. Right? Annie Briege. You are John. The names again? Shit, what are the names again? JB? I'm being daft here. It's fucking Annie Green because it's AG. Silly me. And John, you're the Briege one. Who the fuck are you? Right, you. And who the fuck are you? Right, so you are Amazing Evans performance. Right, have you got a wee letter? Evans. Are you just Evans? Have you got a first name? Who's M.E.? Oh, M.E. Oh, you can't see. Hold on, I'll just drag that down a wee bit. Are you the Evans cunt? Is there somebody whose name starts with an M? No. If I look at something. Right. Right. Who... Is there another room? Oh, wait a minute. I've got 25 out of 26, everybody. Look. Look down the bottom right, everybody. Look, I've got 25 out of 26 things I need to find. Does that mean there then? The clock is ticking. Right, the watch is ticking. To my dear Morris. Morris! Morris? Morris? So ME, is that possibly Morris Evans? Oh, is that like the wee box for his... What's that? What? Is that where he would carry his fucking... What is this? To my dear Morris. Oh, that's it now. Morris, I had to click on fucking Morris. Is this like... What's that doing up there? What's Morris... if it is Evans, if you're on Morris Evans, because look, somebody with the initials ME was playing. The only person we've sort of got with it, that is Evans there, Amazing Evans. What's your fucking thing doing up there? Does that fit? Is that your wee... So it doesn't matter. So it doesn't matter. Right, here we go. You are, I believe, Morris Evans. Right, and who's this cunt? Who's this guy? Right, see the letter you've got? Dear Oscar Boyton. Does he just walk there but he's not the owner? Who is Oscar Boyton? Is this Oscar Boyton? Is it as simple as that? Are you Oscar Boyton? What? How come you're getting a letter talking about the owner? You know the owner? Do you just like work here behind the bar but you're not the owner? The owner of the good owner of the Little Mermaid offers services to those. Is this talking about him? Is he the owner? And somebody saying, we've heard that the owner of the Little Mermaid, which is you. Why would I not say you? I will come by in 3 days if you still have some spare space in your gin barrels. So it's talking about you. He is saying you. This letter saying you. You're Oscar Boyton. Which leaves Henry Parker. Now, where does... Where is the name Henry Parker? Where was the name Henry Parker found? Henry Parker. Where did I see that name? Henry Parker. Your piglet full of love. Where did I see the name Henry Parker? Why have I got... There? Why have I got the name Henry and Parker? I mean, I could just drag it in right now, right? I could just drag it in right now. Right, it goes through from left to right. Go from here to there, right? There's nothing there, right? In there? No. There? No. There. Everything. Look at everything. Because you're daft. Don't look at that. You don't need to look at that. That's fine. You? No. No. Not a walking cane. That there. Nothing there. Was it on a letter? Henry Parker? No. You? Henry, it's fucking on that there. That's easy. That's the easy one. Right, here we go. Henry. Well done, me. Well done. It's, you know what the problem was there? Well, I'll tell you what the problem was there. It was easier than I thought. That's the problem there. It was easier than I thought. Hot Bags and Poochie, thanks for the subs. I'm doing super, thank you very much. Right, so he's gone by like a pseudonym by the looks at, or was by with David Garrett, or whatever his name was. Alan, thanks for £3. Your message of positivity is keeping me going today. Glad to fucking hear it. What message was that? Fantastic. I'm going to change the title to Fantastic Game Like Obra Dinn. What's this called again? What's this called again? What's this game called? The Case of... Thank you very much. John Picto, thanks for the sub. Stay hydrated or you get brine damage. Giro, thank you very much. I just looked at the viewers and I've got run about 6th. What would that be? I would say run about right now. So usually, maybe about this time, there's maybe about 3,000 folk. Doesn't matter. Just noticing something. Recently, I've noticed it's down to 2,500. About 500 less. About a 6th less. Which is still very good. Hello, everybody. Hello. And I'm just wondering, why is that? Is it because the title of the stream is in caps? Brian is brain damaged. Or is it because they don't like this game? Is it boring? It's because I don't look at the chat? Or is it just one of these things you don't know? What do you think it is? You know what it is? You know what I say? Fuck them. Even though I changed the stream to something. This is a great game. It's like the Obra Dinn. I appreciate you. That'll get some people. So everybody, I've changed the title of the stream. So move up. There's going to be some people who are coming in for the browse stuff which nobody uses. I could be the t-shirt. Could be the t-shirt. You went on holiday. I'm talking about compared to yesterday. You know what it could be? You know what it could be? People watching this game go, this actually looks like a really good game. I don't want to watch it because it's going to spoil it for me. Or it could be people going like that. Some people in Discord did say that. It could be people going like that. I like Limmy a bit too much and I don't think this is healthy for me. I'm going to every now and again I'm going to tune it. And I think various people tune out, like they take a day off of me because they're starting to like me too much. And sometimes they happen to all take their day off all at the same time. It's possible. Aye, too parasocial. That's good of them. They've checked it. They've checked themselves. They're like that. Something's not right here. What is it? I can't stop thinking about that cunt. can't stop thinking about him. But why? He's just a kind of, I mean, you know, call him like bald and all the rest of it. I'd call him that to try and tell myself why do I feel this way. I mean, he's just some old fucking bald and receding hairline cunt that's fucking 48. I shouldn't be feeling this way. It doesn't make any sense. And yet I should take a day off. I can't, because it's testament to his patter. He's so funny that it overpowers, it makes up for the lack of everything else. As much as I put him down. How do you actually use the word testament? It is a testament or testament. I mean, what is it? Testament. A person's will, especially the part relating to my father's will and testament, personal property. Something that serves as a sign or evidence of a specific fact, event or quality. Growing attendance figures are a testament to the events. It makes me actually think of M people. Testify. You and I. Is it Heather Small or is it M people? So we can testify. Wait. There it is. Testify. Remember Harry Hill? Do you remember Harry Hill with the he would say something like, "Oh, one night, one night, he would do that sometimes, really funny. I want an Eddie Redmayne cover. GMA thinks it's sub. Who called you a banjo thinks it's sub? Nope, you will snuff it first. T and Flying Scotsman, John Pictor thinks it's subs. I used to love Harry Hill, then he came out with that fucking I want a baby thing, like kind of slagging off basically single mothers for fucking working class areas or whatever the fuck it was. I don't know what the fuck he was thinking with that. Does that know what it was? I want a baby. What was it? Is that what it was? What was that? Maybe I've got it wrong. Maybe I've got it wrong. Listen, I was wrong about Ted Rogers. Harry Hill, I want a baby.
Mom, see you later.
Is that another one of the worst bastard and fucking things? And coming for, you'd expect it for, who would you fucking expect it for? You know, some sort of like, kind of right-wing Jim Davidson. But the thing is, with a lot of these fucking right-wing ones, a lot of them come from, other than the kind of mere sort of yuppie, no yuppie, but you know, tough sort of Tory types, are kind of like working class and all. You wouldn't even fucking... Harry Enfield, you'd maybe get it, you know, one of these folk that do comedy things, but they... Would he even do it? Like the slobs or something? It sort of belongs in the fucking 80s a bit. Like, and like everybody is invited to go out. What do we fucking make about these fucking underclass scumbags? Weisenheimer thinks to 200 bits. I had no memory of that Harry Hill pish in the years. It's fucking unreal. It was never his fucking style. Kind of Jeremy Kyle sort of thing. it just wasn't his style of comedy's always been, which I've always fucking loved, and I went to see him live and I was pissing myself, and had the Harry Hill show, no TV but the Harry Hill show, and also I bought videos of him doing stand up. It's all kind of like surreal and stupid fucking things, and him kind of keeps coming back, sort of callback stuff, coming back to stupid wee things, funny wee things, daft things that are just fucking ridiculous. You're pissing yourself because it's daft, and then just out of the fucking blue, it goes like that. Would you make it this fucking lot cutting about in their like fucking trackies and all that, and they've got a fucking stupid fucking trampoline in their front garden and all. Do we not just fucking hate that lot? Who are you? Who's your fucking audience? Funny. Brian is deviant, thinks of the bits. Was going to say James Corden would make a joke like that, but he doesn't have enough of a spine to do it. James Corden doesn't know what the fuck he is. I saw him doing an interview, was it with Kim Kardashian the other day? And his voice was fucking different and everything. His voice has changed from what it was like a few days ago. He does this mad voice. He kind of changes who he is. I don't think he knows who the fuck he is. So do you. You're right. I mean, we're all... See if you know who you're wrong. Lurch, thanks for the sub, and Baggy, thanks for the subs. You checked out the partial eclipse today, should be visible in Scotland. No, I saw a wee thing in the news this morning, but I didn't know it was actually like here or when or anything. I'll assume it looks pretty good and interesting. Mean and Deckard, thanks for subs. What the hell is this? Yeah. And it thanks to 300 bits. I think there's 500 people watching Rishi Sunak's first speech as UK Prime Minister. Has he done it yet? Jamie, thanks for the bits. Get well soon. Her partner Jerry's recovering from surgery. It hurts to laugh. So she should be fine watching your stream. All the best, Jen. Sorry about that horrible thing that was said there on your behalf. I'm sure you don't feel that way. Hayasaka, GMA. Thanks for the subs, thank you very much. I thought... What was it? Lynn said something to do with... Can't believe it's him who said the thing about, he was away his constituency or something. I'll make sure money's spent here. If this is Labour, they'd be sending that money to inner city, impoverished, or whatever however he worded it, I can't remember it. Deprived areas. This would be sent to deprived inner city areas, but I'm going to make sure that money's spent here or something. I was like, fuck, that's right. It's actually what he said was like the sort of thing you'd expect to be recorded, kind of like a wee bit out of sight, like it's a phone in a bag, and it's sort of like the camera's almost pointed at the ceiling and you just see the top of his head, and it's like it needs subtitles at the bottom because it's all a bit kind of muffled, and he said it secretly and he doesn't even really mean it. He's just kind of said it to his Tory sort of pals and doesn't even mean it. He's saying it fucking right there, cameras and all the rest of it, and openly saying this money would be sent to deprived areas, but I'll make sure it's sent here, don't worry. If this is Labour, this would be getting sent to deprived areas. Anyway, no politics, please. Let's keep it light. Let me just say one more thing, though. I fucking guarantee you this, by the way, and I'm not going to go into details, but if I'm wrong about this, I will have a you-know-what, and I will drink my own you-know-what. And I will film it, and I will post it. If he's in for the next general election, which I think he will. No, here's what I predict. Here's what I predict. Listen to my prediction. Hello, future. Hello to the future. I'm predicting this from the 25th.
I'm a professional streamer.
I am predicting this from the 25th of October. Here in the past. Rishi Sunak will be still the Prime Minister come the general election. And after the general election, did I say Sunak? I can't fucking keep up. I can't keep up. He'll be it by next week. There'll be somebody else's fucking...
Public as well. He said that will mean that difficult...
Minister. So that will take place now inside Buckingham Palace as the constitutional role of the King is performed by His Majesty on behalf...
Fucking King Charles. A new one coming in. A new one coming in, like. Oh, here we are again. Oh dear. Oh well. Okay. Back again. Back another one. Back again. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh well. How exactly do you say his name? Is it Rishi or Rishi? Rish. Right. How exactly do I say it? Sunak? Sunak or Sunak? Sunak. Rishi Sunak. Rishi Suffers. Fucking that shit. Rishi Sunak. Hello to the future. I am speaking to you from the 25th of October. This is my prediction. Rishi Sunak will win the general election. Told you. That's my prediction. That's my prediction. That's my prediction. Don't want to get off political, but they clowns down south will be like that. Well, he's loaded, so he must be doing something right. I think he's the best person to steer us out of this. I think he's the best person to steer us out of this. Mods don't say things like this. Mods only say no politics, please, but you don't use your language and your feelings like that. Right? This is not your stream. Not your stream. Off. Jambo, thanks to sub. When's it Overwatch 2 trolling? My man, I'm banned. I'm banned and I wouldn't be doing it anyway. Picker 60 bits. Check out how Joe Biden says Rishi Sunak. I can't be fucked. And I can't date now because you've done it because of Cammy's law. Can't date now. Senior, thanks to sub. Looking forward to seeing you on the muck tonight. Seeing I fucking come back on, Senior, I don't want any of your fucking blocking any of your... If I'm running past you and I want to get past you, Senior, if I'm playing with Alzasto, do not block my fucking path. Do not block in Dead by Daylight. Let me past. I decide where I want to go. And anytime I go to heal you, if I unhooked you, stop running away and let me heal you. And if you unhook me and I crouch down, that means I want to be healed there. Furry Jam Hats, thanks to the sub. Tell Bubby she's a funny one. I will tell her. I'll tell her she's a funny one. Benjani, thanks for the bits. Your viewing numbers have dropped since you brought in Cammy's law. Don't forget who made you. Now you can put on the Cordon apology video. I want to be doing that. I can't do that. I cannot do that. These laws are in for a reason. Can I do it? Right, everybody, we have worked out who everybody is. Right? Willard Wright, who fucking used that idol to make that person burst into fucking flames. New lies deed. New lies deed. Henry Parker's just some cunt outside. Robert Redruth is an escaped convict. John Breach, I don't know who the fuck that is. Or that, but that's them. That's the fucking cunt who worked in the other place. Who's now got a fucking... Right. What? Why is your stuff upstairs? And an Oscar. Thank you very much. That's Chris. Thank you very much for the sub. Oh, Sheila. Sheila, are you back to streaming now and again? At any point? I cannot stream till done filming, unfortunately. Right. No shout out for Sheila on this occasion. Chris, thanks for the sub. Fucking get in. I hope it's gone all well. Remember me. Remember me. I said no shout out. It's pointless. Who did that? Who did that? Me saws. We are diluting the potency of the shout out. Shouting out people who don't stream. I need the mods to... That's it. That's it. No hamper. No hamper until we have a talk in the mod room. No hamper. Until we have to talk. We're going to have contracts. I'm going to send you a digital online contract. You just need to click on it to do a digital signature. Right. Thingy crept into Thingy's room through the something. While Thingy were playing cards with loud music. A fight ensued upstairs and Thingy got stabbed with a thingy. Now here's what fucking happened. Here's what happened. Here's what happened. It's actually quite simple. It's actually quite simple. That doesn't look like it's got any... Has that got blood on it? I don't see it. Any... Probably took it away with him. I mean, I'm no... Oh well. Any shite lying there? Alright, I can do it. I can... Oh wait. Alright. Okay. Just try to understand that later there. I got the Brotherhood, reach out the delay. Right. So he's had that stolen. He's part of a Brotherhood. A secret organisation with that golden fucking idol thing. Let's get him done, man. Your man, Robert Redruth, crept into a Willard Wright's room through the window while John Breach and Annie Green and Ash Blair were playing cards with loud music. A fight ensued upstairs and... Oh, wait. No. That's not Willard Wright's room. That is... And I don't know what the fuck he was doing up there. But that was actually Morris Evans's room. Wait a minute. Is that Willard Wright who got stabbed? And got stabbed with a... What's he doing in Morris Evans's room? What's he doing? Stabbed with a shear? The scroll was not filled in correctly. Right. Clown. Read this properly. Robert Redruth, right? That cunt. Crept into Morris Evans's room. Could it be? What was Willard's stuff? It's not his fucking... It's not his room. It's not his fucking room. Who is? It's Willard Wright's fucking room. Right, and Willard Wright got stabbed. Just because it's the same name twice. Right, drag that away. Right, wait a minute. Robert Redruth crept into Willard Wright's room through the window, while John Breege and Annie Green and Ash Blair were playing cards with loud music. A fight ensued upstairs, and Willard Wright got stabbed with a... No. Is that Willard Wright's room? According to this, it is. Dandelion room, Willard Wright. Right? Is that Willard Wright? Fucking stabbed. He's there he is. He's stabbed. Now, the only thing that could possibly be wrong, it's just that Morris Evans's name isn't mentioned, and you would think that... No, Oscar's name isn't mentioned. It's not like every name has to get mentioned in this stuff. Stabbed with a shear, right? Possibly that's wrong. I know what? Get stabbed with something else? It wasn't... What? I see. Right. An old rusty half of shears. Stale bread. Maybe hit with the bread. Robert Redruth crept into Willard Wright's room through the window. That's his room. That's his room. Willard Wright. Double check, triple check, quadruple check. Willard Wright through the window. Anything else? Trapdoor? One of the trapdoors at the top? No, the window fucking smashed. While John Breege, right, and Annie Green, and Ash Blair, 1, 2, 3, yeah, we're playing cards. Could that be up there? Could that be down there? Could that be up there? A fight ensued upstairs, and Willard Wright, who was in his own room, got stabbed with a... Are you behind it? A dagger? I mean, he wouldn't have like passed the fucking dagger at him. It's not that. It's not that. What? It's a lot. Right. right. Willard, right. Stabbed with a shear. Well, I mean, it wouldn't be... What's that? A dagger. It wouldn't be. He wouldn't... It's got to be the shear. It's got to be. It's got to be the shear. It wouldn't just be like... fucking shear. That guy crept into the room, did he know? Or maybe he didn't. Maybe he didn't. Maybe it didn't. Maybe it was somebody else. A break-in. Is there any reason... Right, you can lie low for a couple of days in the old oarsman's place down... It's how it fucking did it. Is there anything here that would tell me that this isn't the case? Is there anything here that would... Are you anything to do with it? Wait. What the fuck is this Morris thing down here? Was there that cunt? Was it fucking Morris that did it? Oh mother, forgive me, I will never gamble with someone so dear to me again. What's that all about? Did you do it? Did you do it? Did you do it? Did you leave that up there? I mean, why is your stuff up here? Why is your box up here? I'll never gamble with someone so dear to me again. Give us a wee fucking moment here. I'm going to try not to spend too long. Right. So AG, Willard, right, and the violin guy were playing together and lost. He lost. I will never gamble with someone so dear to me again. What? What? So you gambled. Who's dear to you? Who's dear to you? Did you fucking stab him? Did you do that? Let's see how much money you've got in you. You've not got any money. What the fuck's going on here? A washing bowl slip. Have you... Revenge? Did you do it? Did you do it? Playing cards with loud music? No, because you're fucking playing music. Fucking drag that and go. Just drag it in for a giggle. Am I fucking stuck? Hey, look. Let me just fucking do this just to pass the bastard fucking time. Maybe this will help me. Maybe doing this will somehow help me. I'm going to look at the chart. When's it going to click? When's it going to click with me? Where is it going to click? Right, go back to the shear. Trapdoor. Trapdoor on the ceiling. Trapped on the ceiling. Right, everybody. You know what I'm going to do? I'm about to look at the fucking chat. I'm about to look at what yous are fucking saying. A hint? Right, here we go. I'm going to look at the chart, right? I'm going to look at the chart. Here we go. Three, 2, 1. Something. Old Baldy. Something. Reread. Alright, in. Robert Redruth crept into Willard Wright's room through the window. Through the something while something and something were playing cards with loud music. A fight ensued upstairs and something got stabbed with a... What did I read incorrectly there? Right, I'm going to look at it again. Reread Morris. Right. Morris. Reread Morris. No, Morris. Right. Oh, mother, forgive me. I will never gamble with something so dear to me. He's gambled with something. He's gambled with something. He... Did he gamble? Wait a fucking minute. Wait a minute, wait. What are you on about? Here's the options I'm seeing in my mind. Oh, he's gambled his fucking violin and he keeps his violin in there and he's got to get it away after he stopped fucking playing. Or, in that box was the golden idol and somehow he's fucking got it and he's gambled it. He's gambled it away. What's this cunt doing, mate? He's the fucking guy who's got the golden idol. Honestly, I'm sorry, I'm so stupid. The watch, right? The watch, To my dear Morris, right? There's the watch that says gambled. So, what he has lost against Willard Wright has won. And that explains why these belongings of just this one belonging The watch. To my dear Morris, probably for the maw. Right. Where did you get the name Morris? This. So what is Morris carrying? Read close to what, right? On it. See this one? I want lots of help with this one so I can just very slowly know what the game means and know how. I'm still, remember at 48, I'm still learning how to think. Chat is too clever. Hints. Use a hint. I'm going to use a hint. I'm going to see. Hint. Getting stuck and walk through before you have you made that have you made a typo? Have you considered all the evidence? Have you re-examined your assumption? Access hints. You can't have no unlocked hints. We strongly advise you to play without hints, but if you insist, you want to be able to complete a small task. Earn a hint? Alright, then. I'm very thick, guy. I'm very, very fucking daft. Right. Drag the phrase to the matching pictures. Why? Why? Why are you embarrassing me? Why are you humiliating me like that? There's David. Ink pot, is that the one that says ink? Pipe. Flask, I believe. Dagger, I believe. Scalpel. Why are you making me do this? This is humiliating. Tankard. Harp. Rose. Peter and Nicholas. What one's Peter? What one's Nicholas? Is Peter the lawyer, cunt? Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, Peter's the kind of lord guy, Nicholas is the... Alright then. On the bloody writing. On the means of access. On the card matches. On the motive. Fucking motive. Small question, my dear friend. A small question, dear friend. More than one suspect might have a plausible motive to dislike the victim. But a motive does not a killer make. Focus on who had the means to do the deed, rather than who merely wished for it. Right. Thank you. Thanks for that. Who has the key? Right, he's got a key. He's got a key. She's got a key. She's staying there. He's got a fucking key. He's got a key. Every cunt's got a fucking key. The key. Oh, aye, because that one says the key. There it is, the key. There's the key. There it is. The key. Right, give us a second. Who wanted the idol? I believe that this cunt wants the idol. Is that correct? right? He's working back at, he was working with back there. He's gone under some sort of false fucking name. As an agent of our trading company, have to reflect his values. Never be late. The client leaves the port on the 10th. Or is he? Is he there to actually fucking help? Is he there to assist? Do not take no for an answer. We must get the client's product, so it's no about that, right? It's about taking the client is basically the target. Be effective once you have a product, deliver it to immediately with the servant boy. Most importantly, no matter what you do, be mindful of a reputation. He has been told to get that fucking idol, right? That's his mission. So you're going like, who has the key? See, when you go like that, who has got the key? Let me think about it. Who has the key? Key, fucking key, and fucking keys. Who has? He's allowed a key, though he has a room. Look at the game's order, right? AG, which is what's his fucking name again? Oh no, it's Annie Green. Annie Green and Willard Wright. Willard Wright and what's his name again? Maurice Evans, the violin player, all had the game, and he fucking lost tremendously. Right? What's his name? Maurice. And then he's out. Then you've got Annie Green, this guy called John Breege, and OB. So Willard isn't here, and Morris isn't here. So they're playing with the fucking barman guy, right? Meaning that those three people were here and Willard Wright and Maurice Evans were not playing. However, it says while this selection of people were playing cards with loud music, so it happened while loud music was playing, that means he couldn't have done it. Which I already came to that conclusion a while ago. I remember reading it out a while ago, half an hour ago, or whenever it was, 10 weeks ago, whenever I started playing this. Right? So I can rule him out because it happened when the music was playing, right? So the people that weren't there. Now, who are you again? Ash Blair. Who else wasn't here? Ash Blair wasn't here either. This cunt. Now, where the fuck were you though? Where were you? Maybe outside greeting your eyes out? You just said it. Oh, he wasn't playing because he's fucking playing. Because he's playing the fucking instrument. How the fuck? Honestly, see, when I play these games, puzzle games, I really do wonder at how I have made it through my fucking life. I really do wonder how the fuck I have made it through my fucking life. It's a fucking mystery. It's a mystery. It's like I was born with half a fucking brain. It's like just went like that, sliced a bit out, haha. Good luck. How? You's only there in my general life as I go about things, people aren't there to witness second to second, minute to minute, the decisions I make by myself, if I'm out and about by myself or in the house and thinking thoughts. You're something there. But this here, I think puzzle games can really give an insight into how somebody's mind works. You could be here present as they work through a kind of microcosm of the decisions that you maybe make in your life. How you work out what's just happened. What just happened? What just happened there? And my brain doesn't fucking work. Doesn't work properly. Doesn't work. I'm thinking things that I even see are daft. You know, I don't go like that. What did I get wrong? There are things where I go, I said what? I was saying is it Edmund right? I was saying, even with Edmund right on the screen, I was saying Willard right. Fucking hell, there's that. But there's other things I'm like, I see what I can see my brain my mind no working. You read it as someone for ages. I need to read words very fucking slowly. Right, so you weren't here. You weren't playing, and you weren't playing. You were playing the violin though, presumably. Barman owner guy on the left, and her, they were playing. He wasn't, presumably because he was playing the instrument, and what's his name? Ash Blair had fucked off. He wasn't playing, presumably, upstairs. And then, if we look at the next game, she's there, guy on the left's there, and that guy's back, our man's back. He fucked off upstairs, he did it. Key's still in the door. Key's still in the fucking door. I mean, I'm just ready to... Who's staying in the other room? Blair. Key's still in the fucking door. Therefore, if the key's still in the door, that's locked, no getting in. Could that mean he has... Could that possibly mean he has fucking... This is me just trying to pitch this. Maybe I'm talking a lot of shite. Has this cunt went upstairs, let in his co-conspirator, this escaped fucking convict cunt? Aye, just give us a wee second. Give us a wee second. I know what you're going to say. You're going to say wrong. I know. I can see. I know. But my mind is on the escaped convict, right? My mind is on that, right? Just give us a wee second. It's went like that, right? You moan in, right? I've let you in my wee room. Right, you go up there and down there, and then you do all that sort of shit. And then I'll fuck off. That doesn't make sense. Look at the convict again, right? Why did that bugger give me a note when he knows damn well I can't read? You can lie low for a couple of days in the old oarsman's place down at the docks. Why did that bugger give me a note when he knows damn well I can't read? Got to read every single word. Lie low. Now, lie low for what reason? Because he's done something. Or because he's escaped. Who gave you that note? Who gave you that note when they know you can't read? Mistaken identity? Does it matter? Lilo. Fucking Lilo. Right, I've read that wrong. Why did that bugger give me a note when he knows it? Right. You can lie low for... Right, is it because I said Lilo and it's Lilo and Stitch or some shit like that? You should just have the wee joke about I've said Lilo, and Lilo sounds like a kind of a Lilo that you'd maybe get to go into the sea. You'd get for a wee shop near a beach. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. A piece of stale bread. Does it matter? Does that matter? Here's what else could possibly have happened. This is probably it. This cunt goes upstairs, tries to get in the room but cannot. Because he wants to fucking steal that. That's why he's there. He comes up, goes into his own room, which is here. Goes up through the trapdoor, comes across here, goes through down that trapdoor, kills him. He uses the key to get out. What's this about though? Blood on the wall, revenge, R. Right, R being Robert Redruth, the killer. Glass is on the outside. Right, so what yous are saying, but he can't read. Oh. Ah. Why did that bugger give me a note when he knows damn well I can't read? So he can't write. So, this cunt has went like that, up we go. Whoops, can I get in? Into my room, up, through, down, stab, oh here. And your options are, he's went like that, or as an escaped convict, I think I'll blame it on him. Or he's actually fucking met the cunt. What's the thing with the note? Did he actually give him a fucking note? I don't know. Irrelevant, perhaps. But he stabbed him and went like that. Capture him and get the £50, call it a day. £50 is shitloads. Right, I maybe don't get the rest of it. I maybe don't get why he did that. Right. What, the note, who gave him a note? Does he just happen to be passing by? I don't know. Right. I'll ignore that. Right. Ash player. Crept into, that's no right. That's no right. So he like smashed the window for the inside. Have I got this wrong again? Through the... Oscar. And stabbed with a dagger. My fucking god. Fucking hell, man. 1 of 4 hints accessed. That's just due to the game not being made correctly. Mandro, thanks to the sub. Can I get a birthday message in the style of James Corden for Ted, please? He's a huge fan of you both. Happy birthday. Ha 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 ha! That's it, no more. Meep, Dog's Dinner, and Roscoe Solidarity. Dabkey Disco, thanks for subs and gift subs. I'll never gamble with some things so dear to me again. Yes, yes, yes. Somewhat 8 Gaming, Adriana, thanks for subs. I can't motivate you to do your dissertation. You've got to motivate yourself. There's nobody's going to help you. Salvation lies within. Chris, thanks for the sub, thank you very much. Do you want to fail? If you want to fail, keep fucking about. If you want to pass, just keep chipping away, just keep chipping away, keep chipping away. Just keep chipping away at it. Keep chipping away. That's all you need to do, just keep chipping away. Even a wee bit is better than nothing. Something's better than nothing. A man going by the name of Ash Blair crept into Willard's room through the trap door to steal something important. But when he opened the music box, it woke Willard up. Oh really? I didn't. Right. And the fracas, it's almost like an alarmed box, isn't it? And I didn't click with me. That didn't click with me. That was perhaps the. Wait, what you got? Is it fracas? Is it fracas? Silly me.
Fracas.
Oh fuck! Horrible thing to get wrong. Reminds me of when wait a minute. In the fracas, Ash stabbed Willard and attempted to frame an escaped convict. There you fucking go. There you are. Look, everybody, there's a thing up here. Little Mermaid. Good morning, innkeeper. I heard a man was murdered here a week ago. Aye, a deranged convict did it.
I'm a professional streamer.
Oh shit.
I'm a professional streamer.
Why doing it twice? Mods, you need to coordinate. Now bugger off. Tell me more about the evening when Willard Wright died. I will make it worth your while. Oh, here's somebody with a hat on with a red thing in it. So this is like a week later. Clever, eh? The mods need to coordinate. Whoever the second person was needs to stop being on a delay. Who was the second one? Let me just see. Joel. Right. Okay. Let me just see. Looking for the wee mod symbol. Who said it before you? I can't see the wee mod symbol. Oh aye, so Chrisabet says change scenes. And then a lot later on, Joe comes in and says, oh, you've still got thingy open. A huge delay there, Joe. I don't know what the internet needs to get a wee boost in there in Newcastle. No, you want to take responsibility, Chris, a bit, because it actually makes the whole thing fall apart when we're not speaking truthfully. The whole thing falls to pieces. The truth is that you typed !alert. A mod should have seen that you did !alert and should not have then done that. You cannot take the blame for things that are not your fault. The whole system falls to pieces. It's a bit like this. Has anybody ever went into a cinema and you go to your seat that you booked a ticket for and somebody's sitting in your seat? Ever happened? It's happened with me. when it's been quite busy with some film that's just sort of came out, right? Some sort of, no Star Wars, but something like that. You go and sit in a seat and somebody's sitting in your fucking seat. And you go, oh, that's my seat. And this actually happened. And then they say, oh, well, we went to sit in our seat, but somebody was sitting ours up there. I'm the sort of person who would go, well, it used to be anyway. I'm the sort of person who would go like this. All right, just sit in these empty seats, just sit there. But then some cunt comes along and says that you're sitting in their seat. And then you're like, well, they're sitting in my seat and they're sitting in their seat. You know what I mean? At some point, somebody's got to go like that. I don't fucking care. And that person is Lynn. Lynn's the person who goes, well, that's our seats. And then that person gets up and they've got to sort out their own fucking problem. Their problem doesn't get passed on to become our problem. They should have shoved their cunts out their fucking seats. That's your problem. Up. Lynn is the person she's done that. That's their seats. Alright, it's just that. I know, but that's the seats we've booked. And they'll go like this, look. Go! I didn't make the fucking problem. You made your own fucking problem. And I've learned that with fucking trains and everything. You got to sit in a seat. Like, see, when I was on tour, booking seats, right? I just go like right away. Like on tour, that's booked. Somebody's sitting there. That's my seat there. Oh, all right. Right, okay. Even if there's empty seat. Go and move, go. That's booked. Go. I'm polite about it. I say, I'm sorry, that's my seat. Sorry, I booked that. I'm sorry. That. It's empty just now, but saying about 2 stops now, cunts will all fucking piling. And if you're sitting in some other seat and he's got your seat, somebody will be saying to you, any chance you could, this is actually my seat. And you're fucking standing up for the rest of the journey for like 2 hours like that. So what I'm saying is, Chrisabet, don't you go to another fucking seat when it was Joe who took your seat. He should have taken responsibility for himself. Big chat in the mod room after this. Big chat. Huge chat. Joe, you've just lost £5 for your delivery voucher for your Christmas bonus. It's going to be a fucking small pizza for you. A small margherita pizza. You're going to actually have to chuck in some of your own money to get up to the free delivery fucking minimum spend. Crazy Fool and Hugh Janus DJ. Thanks for sub. Rice or noodles, rice for me, please. Mandrill, thanks for sub. Thanks again. I'm only joking, the mods do an amazing job. No, Joe is honestly one of the hardest working mods. He does the job of 2 men. Lauren Hardy. That's a classic, that one, by the way. That's a classic. You could say does the job of 3 men and say the 3 Stooges. They can't know who the 3 Stooges are. Lauren Hardy, even then, some people are starting to know who that is. Part of plagiarism? No. When parts are well known. Who's really bad for the delay? Tambo. I think Tambo has multiple times really consistently fucked it up with the delay. 10:30's been on a delay quite a bit now and again. Leopold, Crazy Fool, thanks the subs. I'm happy to be the lightning rod. I'm happy for people to say I'm a dickhead here. I'm happy to be the lightning rod for all the hatred. It gets the job done. Happy. Happy to martyr myself in that way to get the job done. Here we go, everybody. Let's get this done, right? Come on. I'm clever. I can work this out. I can do this. I can do this. Right? I can do this. Right? Do you know what I need to do? No think about it as much. Blitz through it. Right? Blitz my way through it. Right? Here we go. Here we go. Chapter 2, right. The intoxicating dinner party. Press anywhere to continue. Here we go. Right, fast. Right. Okay, we've got this here. Okay, let's pop upstairs. Somebody's pointing. Somebody's looking absolutely fucked there. Right. Upstairs, downstairs, up here. Rooms here. This looks nice and easy. This shouldn't take too long. Actually reminds me of Jet Set Willie a wee bit. And then there's this room here. This shouldn't take too long. Oh. Right, we've got 4 rooms, 4 views, anyway. Okie dokie. Shouldn't take too long. Let's blitz through it, man. Okay, let's firstly begin with you. These sure are fine coats. An expensive cigar. Let's zoom in. And a note saying, Little Pip, run to the city and grab me some Ash Blair tobacco and a bottle of gin. I will pay you when I'm back. David. David. Now, I know somebody who likes Ash Blair tobacco. Oh. I don't see them. Right. Is this the kind of wee servant person for before? Let's not think about it too much. Like, anyway, somebody wanted somebody dead, and thus somebody poisoned the something and hid the necessary key in A. At the dinner party, somebody ingested the poison and died. Right? You poisoned something, then you had the necessary something and a key for like you there. Little Pip. There you are. There are empty slots, cabinet, kitchen, cabinet. Wait a minute. 3 flares? What's this? Kitchen, something, cabinet. I can't quite make out what that is. What that's meant to be. Doesn't matter. Let's batter on. An overcoat and a hat. Right, look at what's getting what. Is that the hat with the red snot? No, it's not. Right. An overcoat and a hat. A box of cigars. Right. With perhaps one missing, given to Little Pip. Right. 1788. Dear Miss Richards, I enjoyed your company tremendously when I visited. Right. I recognise that thing. That's one of the. That's a kind of like. What do you call it again? What do you call it when you do the wax seal or something? for one of the family things earlier. Enjoyed your company tremendously when I visited your family. Like, let's barter, like, fast. The problem is I spend too long thinking about stuff. I'm going to think nice and fast. I enjoyed your company tremendously when I visited your father last month. I am certain that you would wish to hear the rest of my thoughts on the shortcomings of our society. I invite you and your father to a dinner on April the 8th at my manor. Sincerely, Edmund Cloudsley. Right, Edmund Cloudsley is that politician sort of cunt, I think. I visited your father last month of our society. Right, just move on, batter on, don't think about it. Dear Mary, here is something for your diary from me. And there's somebody for that seal. That's got that seal, that family. For you, I would fight a tiger and win, says Peter Backley, 1788. That's very nice. Peter Bartley, he's the sort of lord guy, isn't he? Remember I got the names mixed up, Nicholas and Thingy. That's the Bartley seal, is it? Right. Fucking batter on. Mary and Miss Richards. Mary and Miss Richards. Right. Mary Richards. The key was hidden in here. A syringe with some liquid left in it. There we go. Hidden in a... Oh, right. Well, it's not key. It's not key. It's not key. Right? That's not key, everybody. Right, let's go this way. Have a good look. Have a good look. Right, what's that up there? Mattress. Monkey Man 1 versus Striped Dark Hand. Right. Monkey Man 2. Tooth for tooth. What's this? A fucking hammer of some kind. A small bottle filled with amber liquid. Another kind of... No, it's a key. It's a key. It's not a fucking hammer. A couple of pennies, a fancy handkerchief, and a shiny pocket watch. Pocket watch. Right. Don't tell me I have to remember all the shit that came before. Because that will melt my fucking head. Right, you. Thank you, dear. No, I threw it out. I do not read such dirty literature anymore. I do hope our master's guests are satisfied and that Brian served everything as instructed. A small simple key. And then that key. And it's shown me very clearly the shape. But it's not put down as evidence. Brian. The dinner party will take place on April the 8th, that's just now. Everything should be ready before noon. Prepare roasted boar. Young Miss Richards appears not to enjoy meat, therefore prepare some alternative side dish. Right. Right. Doesn't enjoy meat, right? The door is locked. A stack of candles. April the 7th, yesterday. Dear Diary, this has been an ordinary day, mostly spent in preparation for tomorrow's dinner event. I do believe the time has come for me to ask for a raise in salary after all these years I've loyally worked here. It is a difficult conversation to be had, but I will strengthen my will and talk to Master about it tomorrow. Right, she's talking to her diary. Hortius the wise slave, fables about rulers that make you think. £1 and 2 shillings. An ink pot. Okay, something under the bed. A sealed pot labelled print paint. And down with parasites. Too long they have feasted on our blood and sweat, right? Okie dokie. The door is locked in that one as well. A set of lockpicks. Ash Blair Finest Tobacco. A dagger. The dagger. A pistol. David. Clean up the barn until Wednesday. I plan to continue experimenting with the artefact because they're in it, remember. Right, so that's for Edmund Cloudsley speaking to David. Is it again David Gareth or something? So that's his fucking room. So this is the manor that we saw earlier? Or is that somebody else's? I can't fucking remember. Was that Cloudsley who was... No, that was Thingy's house. Right, anyway. To Mrs. Smith for 3 years of service. Right. Right. Mrs. Smith. 2 eggs and a pot of tea. Each breakfast. No heavy food for dinner. You're responsible for little Pip doing all his errands. Mr. Walker. I am to be woken up and dressed at 7 AM. I expect to receive my daily newspaper by noon. The newspaper member, he's a politician, can't he? Mrs. Baker. I expect all my rooms to be cleaned every day, twice on the days I have visitors. Please note, David Gorin's job requires that Gorin, right, he may arrive or leave during the night. No complaining about this EC, right? Okie dokie. Oh, a pair of loaves of bread, some lemons, a basket of potatoes, 2 types of honey, butter, milk, a sack of flour, a pair of opaque bottles labelled water, a big piece of meat, and cut vegetables. Anything else in that wee bit? Nope. The door to the outside not locked. Oh, what are you? There's something behind me there hanging down. A wee pouch with that and that. Are these like keys and stuff like that? They're keys, aren't they? They climb up. Let's go up. Up there. Possibly through that window. Right, what's this here? An ink pot. Money. Candles. Remember to take the 4th one from every row. Star Child by somebody. Take the 4th one for every row. Door is locked. Down here, under the pillow or in the pillow is, once your target has ingested the love potion, establish eye contact and hold it for as long as possible. In most cases, the effects will be felt within 2 days, depending on your own appearances. A pair of twig dolls and a bottle of pink liquid partially empty. Right? Could have been somebody thought it was a love potion, it's actually poison, or it has been poisoned. 4 shillings and a penny. I will not change the rule that the staff member who has worked here the longest gets the bottom room. Do not bother with me with such nonsense again. Mademoiselle, the laceless count, the besmirched lover of Lusitania. A knife. Star Child, aye. Door is locked. And then outside, what's that there? Secret codes. Such trivial ciphers as reading only the first word of every line are easy to produce on short notice, but extremely unsafe and easy to code. Consider a simple example. Money as the denominator of value has evolved and changed a lot, still in savvy. Right, so that is in relation then. Remember to take the 4th one from every row. So I'm going to read something somewhere, and I have to take the 4th one for every row that will somehow tell me something. Read that again. Remember to take the fourth one from every row. Right. Alright. Okay. Right. A safe due to the sensitivity. The thing is, I'm going to be playing this tomorrow. And I hope we'll all remember this tomorrow. Astro Spleen and Haze and Doors. Thanks to subs. The banter bus rides on. Yes, it must. Thanks for the subs. Brian, thanks for 200 bits. Someone at work won a £100 prize at the stand-up night by stealing all your jokes from the Limmy show. Just thought you should know. I'm alright with that. I'm alright with that because it doesn't look like they've stolen it from my thing. I know it's got the word Limmy in it, but my programme's called Limmy's Show, so I don't mind them stealing part of the Limmy show. That's something completely different. Schniffs, thanks for the sub. My man Jack is having a tough time with you, gamer. That's awesome for a great 6 months. That's awesome. If you like that, you're going to be stoked to know that we've got another five more titles coming out, including Sunset Thingy and something. I'll play it with the music.
Over the years, we've had the opportunity to work with incredible developers
and others.
Like Vertigo Games, the studio behind fan-favorite Arizona Sunshine.
I've got something to say about it.
I love Arizona Sunshine. That game basically got me and my friends through the first few months of the pandemic.
That's awesome. If you enjoyed that, Mark, I think you'll be excited that we're partnering with Vertigo on 5 more great games from Deep Silver and others. We'll share more about this lineup very soon.
Nice. What else?
The hand gesture for and others.
Deep Silver and others. We'll share more about this lineup very soon.
Nice.
From Deep Silver and others. We'll share more about this lineup.
And others. And others. What have I got to do about others? What, you seem to be gesturing towards me. Spinderella, thanks for the sub, thank you very much. Due to the sensitivity of your stomach, you see that he did, there's some new video that he's talked about another new avatar stuff, like nobody fucking cares. We're making avatars better, nobody cares. Nobody cares, mate. Shite. You can make it look exactly like me, I'm no going on it, and they cunt is. Due to the sensitivity of your stomach, I advise abstaining from alcohol for the next month. Also consider a glass of peptic tonic before eating to avoid upsetting your digestion. So, this is a note to say that somebody should not drink. So if anything's been put in alcohol, they're not getting poisoned. Oh look, 2 sealed bottles of cloudy liquid labelled peptic tonic. And that word tonic has just went down the bottom there. A sealed bottle labelled opium. Fucking get in, man. This is on you. This is on you. Where's the old opium? As loud as it, sorry. Ingrid, I'm going to go on with the game. Isabella Rossellini. Is that her? Aye, fucking double. Fucking double. 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 Use only good with faces. I could show you people, and unless the person looks the exact same, use it be like, I don't see the similarity. You got to remember, I see things like geometry and, you know, distance between eyes compared to the nose and the mouth, and I see these things. You just don't, right? Part of my brain has been, you know, I was kind of born with a brain that notices these things, but isn't very good at puzzle games. Whereas yous find puzzle games quite easy because it's very simple ways of seeing things. But you look at that, you go, no, I don't see the similarity. I do. I can clock right away. Right away. Are you saying, so who was that in that advert? That was the Isabella Rossellini. Was it? Isabella? That's not her. That wasn't her, was it? That wasn't her. That's Bergman's daughter, not the model. But is she... Parents, Ingrid Bergman. All right, so that's not her in the ad, right? But Isabella Rossellini is the daughter of Ingrid Bergman. I didn't know that. Anyway, is he joking? Is he joking about fucking what? Am I joking about what? Oh, the smell of it. Palace chat, Spinderella. Thanks for the subs. Another month older at least. Thank you very much. Right. I hope we're all keeping all this in mind. We need to memorise everything here. Dear Edmund, this is Edmund Cloudsley's manor. February the 10th. Keep in mind all these dates and everything. This cannot continue. Since my return and move to Sebastian's manor. Sebastian Cloudsley? Is that not the one who just died? He has asked for financial support 7 times. Oh, it's Rose. Is he the one that was in financial trouble? Is he the one... Is he the Lord? I can't fucking remember. He clearly is unable to take any monetary responsibility. Please, I need your help, my dear brother. Right? Is he he's the gambler? But I thought the only options for the names of them for that previous one were Nicholas and... Oh, fucking hell. Right. What's this then? March the 6th, hold on, 6th, 10th. Right, this came first. Dear Edmund, I like your idea. Let's send him to colonies where his violent nature will make him feel at home. I hear you are having dinner with Lady Mary and her well-to-do father Lothar. If Peter and I were to join you, Peter is the Lord one. I thought it was the legal one, but it's the other one, I think. Were to join you, we could beguile him with tales of adventures in the colonies, so we can ship him away. Yours sincerely, Rose Kubert. Oh my. Peter is a gambler. Mrs. Baker, starting date 1787, August the 1st, position housemaid, yearly wage £9. Good luck remembering fucking any of this. Good luck remembering any of this, man. There it is. Stuff in the bin. April the 2nd. 1788, 1788, April 2nd, January 8th, 1st of February. Right, start here. Edmund Cloudsley, 8th of January. Once more you have failed to answer a requisition. This is the last warning you will receive. Your transgressions against us demand amends. Your only course of action you have is to surrender yourself to our justice. Last chance for repentance, serpent, or we will unleash one of our stewards upon you, and that's for the Brotherhood of Masks, which the cunt who died was part of, and the associate was part of, I believe. Hello, Alzasto. Can I have a shout out for Dead by Daylight Survivor Extravaganza Extraordinaire. The other word. Person. Oh, the smell of... Do you like that, Joe? Is that the first time you've seen it? Hoggy. And Skywatcher thinks the subs. Your viewer count is declining at the same rate as your IQ. Look forward to the breakdown live. I'll fucking break you down and you won't be alive at the end of it. Because I'm working on a way to break down people and their consciousness and put it and digitise it so that you may live forever. Within digital, but you want to be alive in the sense of the biological sense, but in the digital sense, and you're going to be the first. It isn't murder. It isn't murder. It's going to be with their permission. It is an offer. I am offering never-ending digital life. Up to you. Jedman thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Hey, where the fuck am I? First of... Aye, right. No, it was a January one. There we go. Right. Alright, in. Dear Uncle. This is later on. I hear you're interested in Lady Richards. I think you are too old for her. I shall court her instead. Secondly... Oh, Peter. Peter is... Fuck, who is Peter again? It doesn't matter. Secondly, please lend me £300. It's small change to you. I'm desperate needs at present. Right. He's a gambler cunt. Right. Peter Bartley. Gambler bastard. Right. Clown. Person who wanted the idol. There you go. There's your family tree there. There you are. Uncle. He's got a lot of money trouble. Okay. What was that again? In the bin. Please lend me £300, small change to you, and I'm desperate needs for it at present. Peter Bartley, okay. I don't want that. And there's a star. The revolution will come for the likes of you, you crooked bastard. Soon you will pay for your sins against honest common folk with your blood. Final vanguard. Many things to work out here. And then April the 2nd, well, Edmund, you seemed pretty pleased after the old boy passed away and a spot freed up for you in the House of Lords because he's a politician. Take care of those with whom you ally. Have many friends and will deal with you swiftly if you dare cross me. That's for Lord George Bridges. The bottom bit's for filling up. Okay. Go through here. And this is all fucking happening. What's happening here then? A clue has been added to the thinking thing, right? Shit. Right. A partially eaten piece of roast. A partially empty glass of amber liquid. A partially empty glass. This is some logic fucking problems now. This one doesn't drink. This one doesn't eat meat. It's like the logic problems I used to fucking get if I was just sort of crisscrossy one with the squares. Mary's house is at least 2 numbers higher than the one with the red door. Right. Alright. Oh shit, you can't see that. And then you get the odd one, it's just like this. John stays at number 3. Like, good, right, get that in, get that. There's a tick and get all the crosses that way and get all the crosses that way. Partially eaten salad. Glass of yellow liquid. Full glass of cloudy liquid, untouched. A salad, untouched. Partially empty glass of clear liquid. A partially empty glass of red liquid. Partially empty cloudy. Partially eaten roast. Partially eaten salad. Partially eaten salad. Red liquid. Partially smoked cigar. Down here. Could you be? Right. Is there a thing? Go here. There we go. So you got this up here. Who's sat where? The rooms. Who stays in which room? And then you got this shit here, and you got all that there. Okay. Oh my god, so much. This is horrible. An embroidered handkerchief, is it? Not in any way that I can see. Right. It's poison. Nobody touch a thing and nobody move. I'll send for a doctor right away. This is Edmund Cloudsley, I believe. This is a politician cunt, isn't it? We can... Isn't it? I believe. I'm going to glance at the chat. I'm going to glance. Because I'm fairly sure about this one anyway. Edmund, right? I don't. Yeah. That's yours. And you've got this key. And you've got that key. Right. Should you matter? Who's this cunt? She does seem rather unwell. It's extremely upsetting. The fuck are you wearing? Towels? £4. I don't care about the money. Oh, it's her! The lady is not breathing and her face is blotched. It's Rose Kubert. A fan, and there's the rings, the gemstones. Are any missing? Are any missing? Shouldn't have brought the whole lot there though. Right, you. You killed my aunt. You devil. I should execute you on the spot. A pack of cards, because he's always into fucking gambling, this cunt. £2 and a fork. Oh my lord, this is nothing to do with me. Note to self, if you get frustrated when working, remember the tale about the rich lord who married his donkey and you will feel better. Similar sort of key. Similar sort of key. A small simple key. Wonder if that will help me in some way. Ensure that the beautiful lady sits next to me during dinner. And I will slip you a shilling. Did you get that shilling? I don't see it. I don't see the shilling. I don't see the shilling, no. There's no shilling. It's a wee trick there. Nice one, Devs. Nice one. Oh, so Peter was sitting next to the woman he was interested in. No, because look, there's no shilling. Or maybe he was going to give him it. Here's food in under the, what do you call it? Cloche. An opaque bottle labelled water. Right. A roast. A salad bowl. Brandy. A half full carafe of amber liquid labelled brandy. There's your colours. There's your wine, which is red. There's your yellow liquid containing lemon, so like maybe lemon juice or possibly it's got lemonade or could be is that a fucking lemon thing? Limoncello? It won't be that though. A half-empty bottle of cloudy liquid named Peptic Tonic. That's your cloudy stuff. We have got 34 of 36 clue things. Anything else? Go there, that takes you down there. Go in here. In there. And here we've got the wine. Full and sealed bottles of with red liquid labelled wine. Brandy. Full and sealed. But there was a syringe involved, everybody. A syringe. There's a heart-shaped lock. A heart-shaped lock. Oh look, of course I can give you some candles for your room, Lucia. I assume you are itching to continue reading that scandalous novel. A small simple key. And then, dear Ada, I have to use this letter to share good news. There is no substance to the claims that your late husband used his position to squander church money. The judge has decided to remove all accusations and you'll be no longer a target of baseless gossip. I truly and sincerely hope this will provide some comfort in these dark times when ignorance and impudence go hand in hand. May our Lord steward over our poor souls. Ada. Ada, let's get your name on that right now, even though I've not been doing that with everybody. Have you got a key? What's that? This looks like a kind of... Right. Go upstairs. What have you missed? What have you missed? You've missed something. Do you see a wee yellow twinkle? It says they've got 35 out of 36. It could possibly be... No. Normally, if there's one thing you've missed within that, like a kind of folder of things, it'll tell you that you've not completely looked at it. But no. And remember, there's the thing about looking at the fourth word of each row in something. Okay, so it's not that. It's not that. Alright. There's the blue one. It's not there. There's that blue lock. So I've got to work out who has been looking. I mean, I can't go upstairs, can I? Nothing further in there. No. In here? No. No. Something there? No. Is it right in front of me? Have you got something? No. Look for a wee... Oh. Wee yellow thing sparkling away. Wee yellow thing. I think. I mean... What the fuck am I not getting? There's that there. Right, so there's that thing, there's a thing behind me right now. Right, oh shit. That there, right? I've already got that thing there. Maybe something inside it. No, there's skeleton keys. Fuck, this got to be a hard one to work out, isn't it? Something there. There must be a wee something. Look, put your head back. Anything there? There's that key, the syringe. So that could be ejected into one of the bottles. Hold on. Anything to do with this? Maybe? No. No. And that. And that. And that. There's a box of cigars. I clicked on all that. Where the fuck am I no? Can you see it? Anybody? Can you see what I've no? Right. What? All right. The sweeping maid. Right. Oh fuck. Right. Oh, I didn't click on a bastard name. The other person. All right. So see, she's Lucia. She just got called Lucia. This has got to be hard. What time is it? I'm going to go. But it's got to be hard as fuck, man. Hard as fuck. Or is it? It is. It's going to be hard as fuck, man. Right, you up there, you're Peter. Is that Peter Cloudsley? I can't fucking remember. I can't remember. Imagine I just guessed it. What time is it? Peter. Oh, that's right. It's Peter Bartley. Bastard. Look, here's what he do. Here's what he fucking do. Look. If in doubt. If in doubt. Peter Bartley. Peter Bartley. Right. There we go. Limmy, that's cheating. No, it's no. Peter Bartley and Cloudsley. Right, I'll get everybody here. I'll get everybody here. Right, I should go. I should go. Nobody said it was cheating. I'm just saying it to myself for a bit ago. This is fucking hard, this one. Do you fucking want anyway? What are you doing with a cigar? Thief. Fucking thief. Where is... So that's David. So that's David... David, isn't it? Where is David? David... Gorin. He's not here, is he? That's a man, man. He's in disguise. He's in disguise. Oh my, what a game. What a game. Right, I better go and have a fucking think about this. Oh no, wait a minute. Dadlands, Hoggy. Thanks again, thanks for subs. I can do this. I can do this. Right, how would you even begin to work this out? Right. My lord, you're some sort of servant person. You've got the access to these keys. That's the heart one. Not to self. Peter. That's that fucking arsehole. Right, you're right, so Rose. These are absolute dead certs, right? Rose Kubert, Edmund Cloudsley, Peter Bartley, dead certs. Little Pip, dead cert. Ada, you got a second name? Ada and Lucia. If I could get these names. Now, it'd be nice if I could get... I've got 20... Let's say I leave... Let's say I stop at 2, right? It's 20 to 2. Let's say... I've got 18 minutes. Let's say I get these fucking names before I leave. I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. Come on. Right. Right, this is horrible. Right, I can do that. I can do that. I can get that done. Right. Can we assume you are the beautiful woman? Right. Because that's like the, I don't know, the auntie or whatever. Nobody else, nobody else. It's older woman there, really. Right. And who would that be? Who would that be? There's no letter somewhere. A minute. Overcoat, overcoat. There's the cigars. Right, that belongs... Miss Richards. And George, I'm certain you'd wish to hear the rest of my thoughts. Right, so that guy is interested in all the nephew, the guy who's in trouble, is saying, listen, don't waste your time with her. You're too old for her. I'm interested in her because he wants the fucking money, probably. Dear Mary, here's something for your diary from me. There he goes, look him, look. And then there was that other tiger thing, remember? But I think that's irrelevant. Mary. Right, Mary. You're called Mary something, I believe. Mary what? Mary what? Battle through it. Battle through all your evidence. All the evidence. Brian. I do hope our master's guests are satisfied and that Brian served everything as instructed. Brian. Young Miss Richards appears not to enjoy meat. We've got a fucking name. We've got a surname. Right? Right, Brian. Okie dokie. I would say Brian is this cunt. Brian what though? We're getting there. What was the Bridges again? Who was the Bridges one? Was that Brian Bridges? Or am I thinking about somebody else? Let's see if anybody's got wee notes. Right, that's that wee thing. And right. I was just looking at the fourth word at every row. Right. Ignore that just now. That's not going to... There's no wee notes and things like that. Unless that tells you... Ignore that just now. If you've got something, handkerchief, embroidered, that doesn't really matter. I said for a doctor, it's poison. There's no name stuff here. No name things here. There's none of that. Unless one thing can work out another. What's in here? There's that. Edmund from Lord George Bridges. Right. I'm assuming that's maybe that other cunt. If he is there. Right. Okay, okay. Right. You're having dinner with Lady Mary and her well-to-do father Lothar. Oh, wait a minute. If Peter and I were to join we could beguile him and with Tales of Adventures. Right, so try to get rid of that fucking arsehole gambler. Then I'll be Lady Mary until well to do Mary Richards. Until well to do Lothar. Right. Alright. Lothar. What was that again? Well to do father, right? So that's that. Lothar. Mrs. Baker starting date, position housemaid. I'll get that later. Mrs. Baker housemaid. Yearly wage. So one of them's called Baker. One of the housemaids. Due to the sensitivity of your stomach, that will tell me where they're sitting, right? Get that later. What's that? Wait. Take the fourth one from every row. Maybe no fourth word, fourth letter. L? R? Don't be daft. T? A? U? I? P? S? That's no it. It wouldn't be the title of a fucking book. It'd be like in a letter or something. T? I? T? Tit? O? E? Oh, fuck off. That's nothing. That's nothing. That's nothing. A secret letter, perhaps. Right, it doesn't matter. The main thing is, right, Lothar, what something. Lord George Bridges. Brian somebody. Ada, and it's one of their two names. I could just try and do a lucky guess, which is kind of cheating. Hold on. Do this again because you're a wee bit daft, right? Do that letter in there. Any info? Lord George Bridges. That doesn't tell you. Right, look, Final Vanguard. That's just saying watch yourself. Dear Uncle. No new name things. Did I just read that? Aye. Lady Mary and a well-to-do for Lothar. Well, the name. So does that mean she's no... Lothar Richards? Same surname? Like no married or something? Aye, well, that makes sense, doesn't it? Is that right? I've nearly got it. Possibly. Right, walk from the left to right. Ignore that just now. Secret codes, yeah. Yeah. You'll be able to work that out later. Have a look at that just now. These book things. Take the fourth from every row. Candles. Ink. Money. In here, I just need a wee note. I will not change the rule that the staff member who has worked here the longest gets the bottom room. Who has worked here the longest? Because they will get the bottom room. What is that? And you've got that stuff. Love potion. Is he come to put a fucking love potion in one of they two who fancy What's her name? Right, what's down here? Paint. What's this? Down with parasites, too long to feast the blood. What's this? Print paint. Has somebody forged something? Has somebody maybe fucking fucked about the instructions or something to... I don't know, no, I'm talking shite. Lockpicks, that's that cunt. We know. David clean up the barn. Experimenting. Right, we've seen all that. Right. What can tell me about... What can tell me about their names? Where would I have seen... Where would I have seen their names? Have you got anything to say? Where would I have seen their names? Go into that. That. Cigars. Just Miss Richards. Diary, Tiger. I hope I can get this. Oh fuck! I've got 7 minutes. Sorry for ignoring the chat. I'm just so close. I'm so close. Have I got the ability to know their names? Right, this is somebody, look, down with parasites too long they've feasted on our sweat and blood. Right, this is somebody who I think sent in the letter, you know, the kind of, I don't know, communist sort of thing, or socialist or something. Oh wait. Asked for a raise after all the years. Right? Why slave? Oh wait. April 7th, I'll talk to the master tomorrow. Pink pot. Oh shit, I'm going round in circles here. Going round in circles here. Right. That person... Right. Brian who? One of them's called... Wait a minute. When is this? Maybe a year or two after it. How did I get the name Walker and Smith? Baker, George, right, George Bridges. Baker is the name of one of the... If I can just get their names, right? There's all that shite there. There's no notes on the table, right? Listen, have a method here because you're getting your wee self confused, right? You're getting your wee self confused. There's nothing there, right? That's Little Pip. Letter for David. We know who that person is, right? Nothing to do with a cigar. Go here. Nothing. Cigars. Nothing there. That one is Dear Miss Richards, who we've got. Edmund Cloudsley, who we've got, right? In fact, you and your father, right? We've got the names. Dear Mary, we've got the name. Peter Blackley, we've got that name. That's the key in there. The syringe, I mean. Right, stay on the ground floor. What's she saying? I do not read such dirty literature anymore. She says, I can give you some candles for your room. I assume you're itching to continue reading that scandalous novel. To Lucia. And now Ada and Lucia. Late husband. squandered church money. Right? Ada, I don't know how. I don't know if that's a motive. Maybe I'm not quite sure. Maybe she's got all the money. Fuck knows. A key. I don't read such dirty literature anymore. Brian. Dinner party, everything should be there. Roasted board, young Miss Richards. We've got that name. And left to right, to Mrs. Smith for 3 years of service. There's your clue there, everybody. To Mrs. Smith for 3 years of service. There's your clue. Right? Now, your late husband. Does that mean, I mean, is one of them married and one of them isn't he? 3 years of service, one's done, is it no 9 years? I can get this. If somebody's a widow, do they still go by Mrs. back then? Or is it like fucking Ms. or what? Fuck knows. Should I not even think about it? Late husband. I think that's the clue. Maybe no. Right. This one. Right, you there? Ada. Late husband. Right. Lucia has been reading dirty books. Right. Alright. And oh, right, so I forgot about this, look. Mrs. Smith, Mr. Walker, Mrs. Baker. Right, wait. Let's cleaning. Wait, what's this? Mrs. Smith, 2 eggs and a pot of tea each breakfast, no heavy food for dinner. You are responsible for little Pip doing all his errands. Mr. Walker. Mr. fucking Walker. Brian Walker. I believe. Mrs. Baker, I expect all my rooms to be cleaned every day, twice on the days I have visitors. Right, all the rooms to be cleaned. Could that mean the fact is you are cleaning and you are not? What time is it? Doesn't matter. It seems to be clean, Mrs. Baker, clean. Mrs. Smith, cook. Therefore, how you are Alicia Smith and you are Ada Baker, and bang! $2 dead on it! Nae guesswork. And nae guesswork either. Nae, well, I'll put Smith in there. Ah, that's not it. Right, I'll put Smith in there then. Nae guesswork. That's just that part though. We now have the names. Who sat where? Who's in these rooms? Who did what? We will find out. The Mora on the Mora stream. We'll find out. The Mora. You'll find out tomorrow. Oh, the smell of it. Kertang thinks the sub. 2 years chasing the very snazzy 24 badge. When I finally get there, it's gone. Don't blame me, blame that lot. Don't blame me, blame that lot. People moaning. Name, thanks for the sub, thank you very much. Fucking mods. Everybody, thank you very much for the subs, the resubs, the bits, and the tips via Ko-fi. Thank you very much. Mods, thank you very much for the modding. There's going to be some stern words in the mod room later. Prepare yourself. There is going to be a wee bit of post-mortem. What went wrong on today's stream? That'll be the topic of conversation. I'll start a thread when I get in there. What went wrong? What went wrong? Basically, I'll tell you exactly what I'm going to be like. When I step into the mod room, this is what I'm going to be like. Watch. Bang! Missed a good fucking out of here. You wee bastard, man. Fucking moany face fucking bastards these days, aren't they? Were we like that when we were that fucking age? My mum and dad would fucking let us out 9 in the fucking morning. We wouldn't come back till 9 at fucking night. Pitch fucking black out there. They wouldn't even go like that. Where were you? You'd walk in, they'd be like, who's you? They'd be like, who's you? Our moms and dads didn't show us a bit of love, and that was their way of showing us love. Vobo, thanks for the tier 2. Thank you very fucking much. Well, none of my mods or anybody else is on. Give a wee second. Cuts on. I said to my mods in the mod room, and I said, I'm going to host my mods mail and things like that. Not a single fucking one. Not a single fucking one. Right, okie dokie. Gives me a second. Just gives me a second. I'm not asking for. No, I'm not asking for recommendations. Okay. Right. Okay. Just. Connor, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thanks again, everybody. I can't wait to play this fucking game tomorrow. Where I'm going to be like, it's impossible. It's guesswork. It's guesswork. How you meant to work out who did what. It's guesswork. I'm going to work out. I'm going to really try and imagine I'm yous. I'm going to go like that. What would they think? How would they do this? Limit. Simpler. Restrict thinking, restrict the mind, restrict. Imagine you've only got that brain. What would you do with a limited amount of energy and resources? What's the quickest way you would think about this? Like, try and do that. Don't think about fucking, universe, that wee meme you saw a day, with the The thingy mind, what is it? That wee, is it a meme? The wee meme you do with the galactic mind thing. The galaxy brain thing, the meme. The Momo. Love that. Thank you very much, everybody. I will see you tomorrow, where we're not going to do a recap. We're going to get right back in. I'm going to have it all thought out in my sleep. Bye for now.